I'm not in trouble at all.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, friends. Oh my goodness, there he goes. There goes Ronnie. I feel like he's only here for the zip line. Hi, friends. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Let me start the TikTok. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. I personally, I'm doing good. I worked from home today. I have hot cocoa. And I did mostly everything on time, I think. I don't know what my hair is doing. I kind of just got ready, actually. I worked a little late, and then I got ready. And I don't know, I've just kind of been all over the place today. I had a doctor's appointment this morning, and that went fine. Oh, a remote queen? Okay, pop off. Yeah. I also feel like this eyebrow is just not giving. I want to fix my eyebrow with me. Hold on. Let's fix my eyebrow. My eyebrow needs fixing. Also, we may have a slight problem here. And that is that I don't immediately see my Joy-Cons. I don't immediately see them. acnh cosplay reveal? No, literally. Literally. Yeah, where could my Joy-Cons be? Where could they be? Okay, we're gonna fix my eyebrow. Do Animal Crossing cosplay reveal. And I'm very certain that I'm gonna find my Joy-Cons. Okay. Who is tomatoing at this hour? And why? Aim better? Yes, okay. I'm gonna check the other room really quick for Joy-Cons. And wait a second. Nope, they're not in here. Really thought that I might have put them away. No, not today. Not today. Okay, I'm gonna check for the Joy-Cons and I'm going to grab my eyebrow stuff so that we can fix this. Because what is this? What is this? And then I'll say hi to everybody. Okay, that's the plan. I found them. All good, I found them. And we're gonna fix my eyebrow. Okay. How is everybody doing? Tell me all about your week, please. I would love to know. I want to know. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's already a bit better. Just felt like there was like a little gap. Felt like there was a little gap. But yeah, how are we doing since I saw you last? That was Sunday. And we did some Pacopia. No doctor's appointments for the rest of the week at least, unless there are more surprises. Okay, fingers crossed, no more surprises. No more surprise doctor's visits. I don't have any more doctor's appointments this week either. Is that true? I think it is. I think that's true. Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged. Oh my god. Hi, BJ. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And hear your jokes. I feel like it's been a while. I feel like it's been a while that I've not heard a BJ joke in a bit. Not like that. Oh, let's see. I had a Chipotle ranch salad for dinner from Costco. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Also, hi TikTok. Hi YouTube. Okay, how do we feel about the eyebrow now? Is it better? A funky bop. Wow, we love that. We love that. Moog, hello. How you doing? I would if I were awake enough to answer. Hey, that is a-okay. I'm glad to hear that you are feeling sleepy. I hope that you gently doze off. Gentle slumber. I have hot cocoa in a Barcelona mug, which is a place that I've never been, and the person that brought this back for me is evil. But I appreciate that they brought me back a mug back in the day. one of the only good things that that this person did for me. It's my grad school advisor who was featured in the enemy Sims house. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Now that I have done the things that I said I would, I'm gonna say hi to everybody like I said I would. How about that? I saw Techno camping. I saw Chunk camping. I saw Scurvy camping. I saw Emmy camping. I saw Techno get first. Amazing. Amazing. Scurvy, thank you for getting here early and collecting your cuddly plushie. Nice. Chunk, thank you for getting here early. Emmy, thank you for getting here early. Chunk, thank you for collecting an average but cute plushie. Emmy, thank you for collecting a common plushie. What a bop. I know. It was bop after bop today. That's all we got on the Animal Crossing lo-fi playlist. You know. Emmy, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope that your stream earlier went well. I was gonna pop in, but I was actually on a roll with my work, and I was like, we can't distract ourselves. We can't distract ourselves. But I hope that it went well. TikTok, hello, hi friends, welcome in. Hello. We're gonna play some Animal Crossing, but we're saying hi to everybody. So I hope that you're having a wonderful start to your week. It's been a bit since we've done Animal Crossing on TikTok. I'm super excited. I've missed it very much. I would like to see my villager. You're Maggie. Cute. I'm Teddy today, and I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. Happy with that. A Chunk on TikTok. Hello. Let's see. Renegade, thank you for getting here early. I saw Vinny camping. Renegade, I saw you camping as well. Vinny, thank you for getting here early and collecting your daily plushie. Sup. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the likes. Thanks for the likes on TikTok. You guys are great. Vinny, you found a bouncy plushie. Let's go. Renegade, thank you for collecting a cuddly plushie. Tuesday, my lord. Pick three, my lord. Alexa, thank you for collecting a common plushie. Ben, thank you for collecting a soft plushie. Alexa, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Chunk's finger is going to fall off, but then it won't hurt anymore. Excellent points being made in the chat today. It's my middle finger, so maybe a pun about flipping the bird. I'm trying so hard to think of a finger pun. Something about pointers or like pinky promise. You tried, but you just couldn't put your finger on it. And just like that, everyone got their tomatoes ready. There he is. That's right. Scurvy sent me a really cool message today. It was excellent. Here's a bonus joke since it's been a while. Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. I love it. Thank you for the bonus. However, I will not stay. I will watch the VOD later. Enjoy crossing animals. Keta, thank you for popping in to see who you were today. And I hope that it was a good day. I hope that you get some rest. Hello to future Keta watching the VOD. And I hope it's a good stream, and I hope that you enjoy it. But yeah, I hope that you are doing well. Always. I saw Harold camping. Harold, thank you for collecting a cuddly plushie. KK can't keep getting away with it. He can and he will. I know. Haley, I saw you camping. I hope that you're getting some good rest. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for collecting your In Search of plushie. Yeah. Let's see. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak, Haley. You are very dedicated to pop in to keep that streak going. I do hope that you're okay. I eeps. Okay, good. I do hope that you're getting some good rest this evening, and that you wake up feeling refreshed. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I'm so appreciative. Let's see. Thank you, Chunk and Scurvy, for the warm welcome. Hey girl. Jake, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. And thank you for collecting a scrungly plushie. Amazing. She has at least 2. 2 what? What was that in reference to? You're so funny. You're so funny. Hi, Parse. Hi, Parse. I think I texted you. I think I texted you that puppies are fed. Puppies are fed. And we can work on stuff together tonight. Perchance. 2 remotes. I have at least 2 remotes. You can text me all you want. I can't read. Bye. Techno, thank you for collecting. You're desperately in search of plushie. Amazing. Amazing. Let's see. We hitting chunk with tomatoes. Yeah. Yep. Chipotle ranch salad sounds amazing, actually. I think that sounds good. So when you said I sent you a really cool message, did you mean when my fingers were in the wrong place and sent lots of random characters? Because that was pretty cool. I just glanced at my phone because you sent me like 3 messages and the middle one just said WH. And that was the only notification that I saw. And I was like, no, yeah, so true. I thought that one was really good. I liked it. Yeah, the W was capitalized. At least, but yeah, and he's always said that. He really has. Lurn mouth gets scrunchy when eyebrow pencil comes out. You know, back in the day, Ben used to watch me do my makeup, and he used to make fun of me for not having eyebrows before I put them on. Because my eyebrows are just so blonde, and then I deleted it. Did you? That's not allowed. You can't do that. You can't do that. Let's see. I'm good. My joke's still terrible. No, I love them. I love them. It's browing. It's giving brows. How now, brown cow? Yeah, exactly. It's one of their salad kit situations, not prepared. That's okay. I love a salad kit. I think salad kits are amazing. Let's see, Ketsa found a soft plushie. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, I'm almost caught up on chat, actually. Look at that. BJ, thank you for collecting a cute plushie. Hi, Natalie. Thank you for collecting a rare plushie. I printed off some coloring pages at the library today. They are so cute. I love it. I love it. Parse, thank you for collecting a squishy plushie. I called you a remote queen and Chunk said you have at least 2. So I have at least 2 remotes. I do. That's true. Am I missing? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'm caught up with chat. I'm caught up with chat. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you on TikTok. Okay, we're gonna play Animal Crossing today, which I'm super excited about. I did forget to... Coward, literally. You deleted it and I still told the world about it. Sorry. Sorry. Me when I'm what? Me when I'm what? Me when I'm huh? Yeah. We're gonna play Animal Crossing today. I actually don't know which island we're on. I changed the Switch input just before stream, but if these Joy-Cons that I found are dead, we're gonna have a problem. No, I think we're almost done with Happy Home Paradise on... Hello? On, this will be... Who will this be? Townsville. This will be Townsville. But it seems like the Switch maybe turned itself off. That's what it's seeming like. Did you turn yourself off? I've been finding more and more that my Switches turn themselves off while they're docked. Which does confuse me. I'm wondering if it wasn't properly seated and it died. That's been happening to me a lot too. Let's see. What else do I have to say? I started a new book. and I'm really loving it. I am like flying through it. The first night I read two. Oh my God, Leon Kennedy is in my TikTok, in my TikTok live. Oh my God, hi, I'm a big fan. Have you had any weirdness with power outages or flickering? No. But Renegade has. Yeah, I'm flying through it. I read 200 pages the first night, which is crazy. It's a very easy read. It's a very easy read, I think. It's called Direbound by Sable Sorensen. This is one of the book events that Natalie and I went to. Looks like this. It's a romantasy with wolves. They're not dating the wolves though. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna date the wolves. I thought it was a Twilight situation. It is not. It's just like, it's like Fourth Wing, but instead of dragons, it's wolves. So they're not dating the wolves, okay? But this is it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I actually really like it. It's a very easy read. My jaw has dropped. I did see like some things coming, but so far I recommend. Natalie, what would you say? Because Natalie has finished it at this point. I want to know what Natalie thinks. I'm falling off on reading lately. That's okay. I actually also just finished a book called what was it called? It was called Blood on Her Tongue, and it was so cool. It's a gothic horror about twins, and very creepy, very eerie. I enjoyed it. I would recommend. Okay, then I called you a gothic horror. But the book was really cool because it was paperback, but the edges were sprayed, and it made it look like there was blood like dripping down. It was very cool. Is that why I bought it? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But I do love gothic. I do love horror. Okay. And I really liked it. I gave it 4 stars. I read that one really quickly too. Hi on TikTok. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you, and thank you for the likes. Okay, can we now maybe turn on my Switch? Is it working? Oh, it's working. It's working. Antonia's a cutie. You know what? Pashmina, I don't know if you guys know this. Pashmina is my bestie forever. And also, I think TikTok might not be able to see, but on Twitch and YouTube, we have the chat as Animal Crossing villagers. So everybody gets assigned a random Animal Crossing villager when they come into chat. And Renegade is Pashmina. Pashmina is my bestie. She is my starter on my first island, and she's never leaving me. You're Pashmina. You're my bestie. Okay, well, obviously, exactly. Let's see. His was the second house I remodeled after Cherries. He now has a home gym, as he should. As he should. I had an issue once where a power outage caused my Switch to wake up and drain the battery, and I had to undock, redock it, and let it charge for a while before it would boot. No, I just have a lot of instances where I just like don't properly seed it. Like I think that I do, and maybe I did, but maybe it was just like not totally stable, and it just dies over time. Let's see. Dang Pacopia, back to Animal Crossing. Cheater. Those that know, they know. Exactly. No, you get it, Vinny. You get it. They are like, they're like those cousins that are best friends. You know what I'm talking about? They're like that, you know? Are you calling him wimpy? He's a jock. He's a jock. He might be a wimpy jock. You know what? There's gotta be like a spectrum in terms of, the jocks, and maybe he's on the wimpier end, and that's okay. It's okay. He's gonna really appreciate his gains as they come in. All right, let's switch. Let's play the game. Let's play the game, shall we? Okay. So it does seem like the battery's fully charged. It just shut itself off. So, and sometimes it does that too. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oop, yes, we are going to be in the Americas. And I don't know. We'll just stick to this date and time and see what happens. So we are on Townsville. This is my friend core island, which is a theme that I made up. That battery is me? No, literally. Also, if you haven't made yourself a hot cocoa, do it. What are you waiting for? Go make yourself a little hot cocoa. Oh, I got oat milk, and now my salted caramel hot cocoa is so much better. It's been really lackluster for a while. Super sad. I think all the jocks are on steroids, though, with those high-pitched voices. Who's... Oh! I'm like, who is this? Why is Bertha on my island? Hotel. Almost said hospital. Nope. Hotel. Hotel. I think we could finish Happy Home Paradise today, if we want. If we so desire, we could. We certainly could. So I don't know. We could do hotel. Let's figure out what's going on here first. Let's figure this out. I can't believe she's already in her summer clothing. I feel like such a fool that I went to the aquarium in her winter outfit when apparently Girly has switched to her summer wardrobe. One sec. I feel like my camera is silly. Now it's too low. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up with me other than... Let's see. I told you guys on Saturday that we went and bought paint. Maybe we'll paint my office this weekend. We had movie night in the Discord Saturday night. We hung out on stream on Sunday and played Pacopia. I don't remember what happened after stream. I don't. But yesterday I had my first day at our new work site, and it is a place of employment for me. I couldn't focus at all because now we have an open workspace. Today's announcements. Rossetti's here. It is a work site. It is a work site. The things that I dislike about the work site are not anything that Natalie had within her control. So Natalie did a great job. Natalie did a great job. It's just the rest of it. Let's see. I saw some new Tomodachi Life. Oh, girl, what are you wearing? No, honestly, I feel like what you were rocking in terms of hairstyles made more sense. There's still a lot of shenanigans. You may hate it more when we get in to the lab. I certainly will. Oh, we had a single cockroach. Well, that's good. Yeah, it was a rough day for me yesterday. And so I did like a half day on site, and then what? Like a cheap candle, the snow is melting fast, replaced by lovely flowers and plants. Spring sure knows how to make an entrance. So you can play the melting game. Oh my god. My mom. She melted. Oh no. Oh, okay, so the last time I played was when Scurvy came to my island to go to Red's shop. 'Cause I've got something from Red in my mailbox. Yeah. So I went home midday. And what did I do? What did I do? I don't know. I did a little work. And then today I did a lot of work, actually. Natalie, I've got bio books galore ready for you. I do. So I finished like 7 lab notebooks today. I saw a bunch. I only sent you 3, and those have been done for a little bit. I just forgot to send them to you. I didn't want to overwhelm you, so I'm only going to try to send you 3 at a time. I need to fix mine. Yeah. I had a spontaneous meeting pop up on my calendar today because my manager wants me to give a poster at our upcoming, it's like so we have a site in the Pacific Northwest, and I think I was talking about this, but it's almost been a year since I was in Seattle and came home to find that Odin was sick. So that is the event that we have coming up, and for many reasons I'm not looking forward to it, but I am supposed to help with a poster that we're going to present. And I agreed to giving the poster because 1, I didn't feel like I could say no. But 2, I was kind of hoping that I just wouldn't have to deal with it. But I don't know. I don't think that's how it's gonna go. Okay, I know I got the Decayed Guardian, the fairy bottle, the goddess statue, the heart. I think I got the heart container. So let's get Master Sword, Rupee, Silent Princess, Triforce, Zonai Authentication Crest. Nice. Nice. Okay, and then I need to change my clothes because what am I even wearing? It's not a good look. Clacker cart? Sure. Sure. Yeah, so doctor's appointment, spontaneous meeting. My tummy really hurt today. I was so brave all day. My tummy hurt so bad. Okay, everybody's gonna yell at me. You came back? But where on earth did you go? When you're not on the island, I swear, nothing is the same. It's just awful. I don't enjoy growing vegetables like I used to, and key lime pie doesn't even taste sweet anymore. I'm sorry, but I was so lonely while you were away. Oh my God. I didn't know she loved me that much. I didn't know it was like that. Right, actually, the last time that I played, somebody had a thought bubble, so that could be interesting. Hi, Bertha. I mean, tourist. I obviously don't know who you are, but now I do. Hi, Bertha. I've been so looking forward to visiting Townsville. My trip won't be very long, but I'm sure it'll be good. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, I better say hi to all my villagers. Idea to make villagers more unique in the next game, have more parameters for the voice engine so they all get unique voices. I like that. Oh my god, it's Stitches. Huh? There you are. Lurn. Man, where have you been? You can't just disappear without saying anything. I missed you so much. Stop, you're so cute. I'm so sleepy. Same. You're welcome to come over anytime, especially if I'm home and awake. Cool. I can come over anytime. I need to make key lime pie again. That sounds really good. Once my coworker made a key lime pie cheesecake, and that was amazing because I love cheesecake. Oh, I saw some new Tomodachi Life stuff as sites and YouTubers were given copies. I had to stop watching though because of spoilers. I did see that Liz saw like a kind of an early access. She said she just saw like extended gameplay kind of thing. But I didn't like go looking. That was kind of all I saw. Whoa, did I eat some bad carbonara? Is that Lurn in the flesh? It is! Welcome home. When did you get back? I can't believe it's been 1 month. Crisp, even saying that out loud is freaking me out. Oof, maybe the carbonara was bad and you came back the same day. Please inspect your carbonara. I've never made cheesecake. Maybe I can try that. My grad school roommate, who is the one who is having twins, once made me a pumpkin cheesecake for my birthday. It was incredible. It was incredible. My condolences for the twins. I'm excited because it's going to be a boy and a girl, and now I have somebody to buy dumb things for. There's so many times I see toys and I'm like, I can't play with that. I'm too old for that. So now I have a place to send all those types of things. Otherwise, I will be far enough away that I won't have to deal with them. Yeah. What are you supposed to do with boys? I don't know. You're gonna figure that out. Hopefully. Lurn. Well now, we all thought you up and did a runner on us. You back then? Ain't that a relief? It hasn't been quite the same around here without you. Anyway, I'll let you wander. I got a pretty important nap scheduled later I gotta get ready for. You're so correct, Apollo. Alright, let's go get some new clothing. Doubt it. Yeah, I've never figured anything out, so I won't be doing that. Look, it's me! I'm Teddy in the chat today, that's why. You're figuring it out so far. She just kind of sets him on the floor, and that's that. There you go, set him on the floor. He'll figure it out. One could say. Seems like it's starting to warm up, finally. Each day is just a bit nicer than the last, which makes it the perfect time to check out our spring fashions. I was thinking of you when I made them. Wow. Teddy, do you want to try to wear that? Oh my god, do you think I should get that for him? Floor time! I'm gonna buy this for him. I'll buy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yo, somersault. Been a while. You haven't been skipping workouts, have you? I can always tell. Remember, fitness is life. You can't skip a single day, especially leg day. If you're not sore, you're not living. Whew, just saying that gets me pumped. I'm gonna go do some extra sets. See you around. Okay. Well, let's chat first. I told them I wanted to look ripped, and they just gave me a bunch of torn up clothes. I'm gonna give him my pants. Toxic masculinity, Teddy. I know. Do you want this? What? Almost Scurvy's message from earlier. Whoa, this looks like a tweed jacket. Awesome. This should really help me highlight my delts. Not quite. Oh my god. This looks great. You really know my style, Groove. Gotta give as much as you take. Thanks for your Warren sweater. Thank you. There's the torn clothes he was just referencing. Oh my god, himbo alert. Alright, I gotta find something to wear. I must find something to wear. This is so sad. What about a little cropped pants moment? What about a little... No. I do like this, the long denim cardigans. Actually, this is what Pashmina is wearing on my first island. Because I love it. I love it. Okay. This is cute. Cute, cute, cute. I love that color. Good color. What about a little hat instead? Yeah, that one, I was like, I don't even know what you're trying to tell me. What are you trying to communicate with me? I do not know. It's always a fun mystery with you. Oh, how about a little cheetah moment? How about a little cheetah moment? See, Renegade? Cheetah is so in right now. Yeah. How about it? Alright. Good outfit. Or ringworm. Yeah, so that's what Renegade and I talked about today, is that she did her nails and tried to go for cheetah and said it kind of looks like ringworm. I was like, I don't know how you got there. I really don't. But if you say so. Our spots are different. Different colors. We make each other stronger. That ain't ever gonna change. Should I wear sunglasses? It is nighttime, so that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Gotta be realistic in my video game. Yeah, believe it, mister. I can't believe Mister was doubting. Maybe I do a different color of the denim leggings, just for some contrast, even though this is my favorite color. Oh, that's kind of... Wait, that's kind of cute. But this one's my favorite. That one's boring. This one's my favorite. What do we think? Because if I do this one, then maybe... Well, either Parse is home or someone is gently breaking into my home. Really could be either. Gentle burglar alert. Okay, let's do this. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Wearing it out. Okay. I'm out of here. Hi, Milkus. Hi. Okay, let's see what the theme is at the hotel today. Let's find out. Woo! That was Loki, actually. Loki is a woo girl. There'll be more rooms for ye to decorate now. Fake fan. I love him for that, I know. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Do a guest room, maybe. Room 5. 2 ideas for the theme I'd like to go with. Which one do you think feels right?
Pop it.
Sky?
Twist it. Pull it.
Ah, woo! Obviously, that's Freya for goodbye. Night-night, Chunk. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get good rest. What should we do? Skyscraper or diner room? Skyscraper or diner room? Maybe I just close my eyes. I opened them again because it stopped making noise. Skyscraper room. Okay, I actually thought it was going to land on diner, so... yeah, let's try this. Room 5. When you're done, come talk to me, and now I'll leave it in your hands. Are you disappointed? Not really. I was fine with either. Genuinely. Okay. As per usual, we got this, these dimensions, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what's the difference between these? Skyscraper wall or cityscape wall? Oh, I like this. Is this new? No, it's not, is it? Okay, I hate this watch. I never want to see it again. Hate it very much. Okay, that's new. This Bird of Paradise plant, and I love it. Let's do a projector. Hanger rack. I don't know. I'm just going to put stuff out. And then we're going to see what happens. I love to put stuff out and just see what happens. Monochromatic tile flooring. See, that doesn't look like tile to me. That looks like carpet. That looks like gym flooring. Calls me a fake fan, then runs away. Yeah, it did happen. That did happen. Okay, so here's the next situation that we have to grapple with. We need to figure out what kind of color scheme we want to go with. Because I feel like we kind of did the... I don't know, the blue and gray. We already did that. Didn't we? Sort of. How do we see our previous hotel builds? Do we just have to, like, go to the counter and go to them? Yeah, so I'm not going to do that just yet. But, so I need to think on that. Okay, but we're definitely going to do the black hot tub. It's a fair mistake. You don't know what to do with boys, so you panicked and then went for the... Yeah. So true. Okay, so we'll do black, but then, okay, so I think for this countertop, the brick and natural wood could be cool. But I think the black and brown is the way to go. And then I think the black and brown is the way to go for this table as well. However, we don't have to do brown for the upholstery. We could do white. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Let's just say I don't know yet. But I think one thing that we could do is make like a... what is it called? Balcony. Make like a balcony.
You know how to cook. You live like this, buddy.
Buddy. Yeah. He just lives like that. Okay, so we could use the tubular chair. We could use the artsy chair. We could use the cool chair. Oh, I already have one of those out. That's fine. So what if we do... It's kind of more like a modern... What if we do more like a modern... I mean, this is always a challenge for me, right? The modern with no clutter. Hate it. Hate the no clutter. It's the worst. Kind of the worst, but love clutter, yeah. Make it look lived in. Like, what's the point? What's the point otherwise? Okay, maybe we can play with this. New clock. Go look. Or am I just forgetting? Your scene setup. Oh, yeah, it is. It's relatively new. I think it's only been around for like... It's only for Animal Crossing streams, and it's only been up. This is probably like the third one. Whoa, what if we did a lime? What if we did this? What if we did this? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I feel like I want to go look at the, like, the other modern one that we did. Because I feel like I don't want to repeat it. I don't want to repeat what we already did. Oh, I did do some drawing last night, actually. Let me show you guys. I did a little... It's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. I did a little drawing of Sad Charmander from Pocopia. Okay, so here was my inspo. It's the I threw up Charmander. And here's how he turned out. I couldn't get his head shape right. I see him. He's so sad. He's so threw up. I know. Hello to the baby. He turned out pretty good. I did a lot of like shading and highlighting on his body. I think his body turned out really good and his eye turned out really good, but his head didn't. It's not bad. Maybe he got punched. Maybe he fell down. Maybe when he threw up, his head deflated. I don't know. Like, anything could happen. So I did that. Oh, yeah, I did that. Compression sickness, yeah. We've all been there. We've all been there. Could I make like a little egg? No, they don't want me to have any fun. Can't make it an egg. Whatever. Low battery? Yeah, Guess I could have seen that coming. Egg. Egg. I don't know what to do about this. Yeah, can I offer you an egg in these trying times? What do we think about the color scheme? I could do the blue. I could do the blue. Okay, let's just like see what the blue looks like. I just don't want to. Because even still then, I don't want the table to be blue. Like, are you kidding me? I don't want the table to be blue. Okay, I kind of like that for the table. But see, here's the thing, is like, if I do the sterile white, I feel like the wallpaper is too dark. So the white doesn't really go. See what I'm saying? Can the table be orange? It can. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. We're going with that. The table could be orange. It just would upset me. That's the reason that I'm not doing that. Okay, what if then we did a... Okay, what if we do this? What if we do this? Okay, maybe we'll make the bed more like a sitting situation. Make every piece a different color because they're high, because it's the skyscraper room. I certainly could do that. But again, that would upset me. I won't be doing that due to it upsets me. Okay. How about this? How about this? Okay, so this is not good. This is not acceptable. But it can be this. Okay, I think that looks kind of nice, actually. I think that looks kind of nice. Okay. Kitchen. The kitchen is probably going to look the same as the last one we did. The last, like, mod. There's just not a lot of modern things, I would say. That's not modern. This could... That could... I'm kind of also picturing that this is like an older unit that has been like retrofitted to be more modern looking. Okay, we're gonna do a little sloppy sink. We're gonna do a little sloppy sink because I just think that it's the way to go today. And then we'll do the dark wood. Dark wood. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing a vision come together. I'm kind of seeing it. I'm kind of seeing it. Oh, this does not work. Hark. What What a dumb word. No offense. No offense if that's your favorite word ever. It's a dumb word, but I love it. Okay. No, it's actually hilarious. I meant to change my Discord to be him. That's who I choose from Scott Pilgrim. He's my favorite. And then, okay, we'll do... So that's the kitchen. That's basically it for the kitchen. We'll do a fridge. Why are the fridges... Where's the fridge? Well, we're over here, so we'll do the toilet. Yeah, why are the fridges separate? Actually, we're gonna have this fridge. This is a very high-end unit. Sorry, no, it does have to be silver. Okay, so we have the toilet. We have the shower booth. And probably this plain sink? If you're coming back from the ads, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna do the dark wood for the sink. The toilet is black. The shower is black. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick a different wallpaper. It's this one. Maybe. Probably. But then the accent wall will be the skyscraper wall. Or the cityscape wall, rather. There we go. Okay, and then let's get rid of the windows. Don't use windows. Okay. I like it. I like it. Okay, and then the other thing is going to be the floor. The floor matches the wall. You're actually just stuck in a box. And that's good. No, okay, let's do... What do we do? What do we do? Brick? I want it to be an older unit that has been, like, updated. Not dirt flooring. We're not doing dirt flooring. Not dirt. Like, this works. It's fine. Boy name used 5 times in 2024. Brick. Good name. Good name. I saw a, like, dumb... Oh, I like that floor. Okay, so let's change the wall. I saw a, like, an Instagram... What is it called? When you have multiple pictures, it's not a reel. Carousel, thank you. That was the word I was looking for. I was gonna say collage, and I was like, that's not the right word. I saw an Instagram carousel of memes. A meme carousel. And it was like on like a milk bottle. It was like, oh, here are the cows that like gave you this milk. And they were like, notice how, what did they say? Notice how all of the cows are named traditionally feminine names because there's like inherently like toxic masculinity associated with eating animals or something. And somebody was just like, I don't know, man, having milk from a bull just wouldn't taste right. And then one of the names was also like Root, and I was like, yep, my favorite girl name, Root. Love that girl name. Me when my name is Root. Yeah. Okay, wait. I kind of love this. This is exactly what I was going for. Are we seeing the vision? There's a vision being had here. I hope that it is accurately coming across. I hope that I'm accurately conveying the vision. There's a vision that I'm having. And I aim to share it with you. Yeah, so, Root. I don't know, my Instagram is mostly memes and EDS stuff. That's what happens to me when I go on Instagram. Which is good. I feel like I would prefer that over just like being angry. Kind of hate being angry, actually. I'm reminded of the UPS slogan, "What can brown do for you?" I feel like I haven't. How old is that? I feel like I haven't heard it. Mine is like all the pit and narcissistic mother-in-law content. That's pretty random, huh? Weird. It's so random. At least, you know, anybody who's experiencing that is not alone? Question mark? No, it's like so random. Yeah, it's just like, what? What? Googled ran through 2010. Okay, it's not that old. Okay, that looks stupid. What do you guys think? Do you think that looks stupid? Maybe it's not that stupid. Maybe I'm just a hater. Hi, Joanne. Back from work in time for stream. I technically had to put away laundry and make my bed after I got home. Yeah, that's still work. You know, that's still work. But it's so good to see you. Not stupid. Not stupid. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. What about some artwork? What about some, like, artwork? Could this be artwork? Like, obviously it is, but, like, could it fit my vibe? No. Doesn't pass the vibe check. The, vibe check failed. Oh, that could be kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. Wait, we're gonna do some gears. We're putting some gears on the wall. Put the gears on the wall. What about this? What about a light bulb sign? Okay, yeah, so the vibe, that fits the vibe. I like it. We'll see what else can fit the vibe. Maybe some skateboards. Maybe... I wish there was better artwork in this game. I do. Oh, always the autograph cards. You know what? always, these autograph cards, they are so good. This looks kind of scary, actually. This looks a little bit like a murder took place. In like a kind of a good way, I guess. Okay, where do we put the gears? The gears are staying. I just don't know where they go yet. They can charge more because it's haunted. That's right. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I like it. Okay, and then let's do cool skateboards. Let's do cool skateboards. I don't know. Like, I do know. Okay, I know I have a vision and I know where we're going. I just don't totally know how to make it happen, but fear not. We are gonna get there. Okay, I'm probably gonna do what we did in the other modern one. Wait. Okay, I love this one. And then is there another one that kind of gives like another... I want it to be kind of vintage inspired. Maybe this one? I don't know. Because what we did in the last one, I think it was Scurvy's idea to do the framed posters, and then I did one squiggly and one polka dot, and that looked very cool. That looked very slay. Checkered is probably not going to be the way to go. So I want like a, yeah, I want like very vintage. This room is supposed to look like it is old. It's old, and they updated it. So maybe the retro. These are too bright, I think is the problem. These might work. Okay, natural, I think, is not the way to go. Playful. This one is straight up scary. This looks like the inside of a brain. Cool. Okay, that could work. Oh, look, a cheetah moment. Cow. Oh, maybe we'll do this. The old newspaper. Yeah, let's do that. And I'll actually even do the one that's darker so it looks older, and then it kind of matches with these two. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I like it. It's a feature. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Vision. It's happening. Get on board. It's happening, whether you like it or not, but I do hope you like it. I actually really need you to like it. What if I did... Crazy idea. Crazy idea. There's probably a better way to do this. Yeah, it's not this. I was gonna turn this around and use it as a headboard. You know what? It could still work. It could still happen. It could still happen. The couch also doesn't have to be where I put it. I just... no. Well... No. But I have to find something else that works first, because it's not the worst idea I've ever had, okay? Kombucha meme, literally. Okay, I'm gonna put a wooden box in here. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. What if... Okay, now I'm having absolutely crazy ideas, okay? But we're just gonna mess around. This is our time to just be silly and goofy. Silly goofy time. I'm feeling creative. Fireplace. Can I make the fireplace look condemned? I want it to look like we redid this room, but the fireplace is just for show. It doesn't work. Don't try it. Don't you dare try it. You know? Very brave and bold question. See, thank you. Okay, climbing wall? Maybe. Now I'm just putting garbage in this room. Now I'm just putting absolute garbage in here. Bookshelf could work for this, for my purposes. Bookshelf could work. There is like an actual item that I have used as a headboard before. Do we have it? Do we have it? Putting garbage in the room. Yeah, oh, it's this. Okay. Can we make this fit? I don't need, you know what? No, I don't think we can. I think that it doesn't look... it doesn't fit the vibe, like, at all. This could work. Bookshelf could work. And then could we move this closer? What does this look like? I think it's too tall. Too tall, I think. Okay, fruits, vintage. We want vintage. Everything needs to be vintage. Oh, sorry, antique. Antique looks better. Hate to say it, antique looks better. Dark wood or black. Okay, this could also work. And this could also work. Okay, so bookcase is a no. But plant... Plant is a maybe. Still a maybe. Still a maybe. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Since it's a skyscraper, they would need scaffolding to work on the exterior. So what if we're doing a little, who's a fratzy? Balcony is the word. Then that could kind of be out on the balcony. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So the gears are actually going to drive me crazy until we're ready for them, so I'm going to get rid of them. Because they're just making noise, you know? Okay. There's a couch back there, so that's gonna impede. They were really grinding my gears. No, you're absolutely correct. Okay, if I did this behind the bed. Hi, Z. Hello, hello. Cupcake evening? Well, that sounds delightful. That sounds absolutely delightful. Okay, what would I put behind the bed if we do this? A toaster? Perhaps. Yeah, the oat milk with that hot cocoa. Perfect. Okay, what would I put behind the bed? What goes behind the bed? Maybe this weird tubular lamp that I think everybody hates? How do you guys feel about the tubular lamp? How do we feel about that? Becca came over to make cupcakes and has been on the phone with her coworker for an hour. He's just ranting about the job. That's valid. Not super convenient during cupcake time, but valid. Totally tubular. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would put an alarm clock. It is not. It is sister time. Pay attention to me. I get that. Do you think they cry a lot? Tissues. For the crying. I also think that they may have taken up, vandalism as a hobby. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. I clearly don't know. I could put the wristwatch like they're charging their device, you know? What else could we put behind the bed? Oh, no way. Look, we can put Zelda stuff in here. We can just do that. Okay, we would have to do the black, and then what color would we make the actual light itself? Because we don't have a color scheme going on here. I like the pinball spring ball lamp. It's pretty fun. Okay, we can also make this... Okay, open, closed, welcome, VIP, danger, or in use. I would say VIP. Okay, and then how can we change this watch? Can we make it not ugly in any way? Not really. It's kind of gotta be ugly. Okay, so should we make this functional? Okay. It is on, actually. This is what it looks like on, right? I don't know. Let's walk in and see. Okay, yeah, so that is on. Can you change the dice also?
Bill for who?
This is a hotel room. So, anybody. Anybody. Okay, tissues. Nope, tissues don't match, so out of here. And then maybe we get rid of this. Let's do... See, this... we can make it functional. We can make it functional. Okay, we're gonna make the clock. Let's make the clock black. Oh, that looks stupid to have the clock and then a clock behind it. I didn't think about it. Oops. Didn't think about it. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate and blank. Oh my god. All right. Cheers. Z, thank you for collecting an extra fuzzy plushie. Let's go. The low battery notification made me jump. Oh, sorry. And posture check. Wow. Self-care mega pack. Yeah, you guys have to take care of me. That's how it goes. All right. That's better. My low back has been very annoyed today. Okay, orange definitely... Well, the orange actually doesn't look awful. Maybe... Is there purple? Was there purple? I don't think there was. Was there? The pink, maybe? No, let's do red because of the bloody handprints. I actually really like the orange. Okay, then let's do it. We don't have any sort of like pop of color yet, so... And it'll match with the bloody handprints. What about lemon? Have you seen the, now I'm gonna say Instagram reels, the reel of the girl that's like, I'm going to teach my fiance to be scared of the word lemon. And she just throws shit at him for 15 days in a row. The day that got me into it was the day that she threw a barbecue grill at him. Best day, actually. That was the best day. All the other ones were entertaining. That one was the best one. I approve of women's rights and maybe even women's wrongs. Yeah, a whole ass grill. It was crazy. It was crazy. I feel a little bad for the guy. I do. But hey, I don't know. He should be scared. He should be scared of the word lemon. Yeah. I'll have to find it and send it to you. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Because what if we turn the lights off? Yeah, well, they're off. I sure did it. Okay, get rid of that. That is not welcome here. Not welcome here, and no iPad, not yet. Not yet, but guess what? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I turned off the lights. Okay, and then can we... There we go. The dark wood is what we need. Pink. That's kind of why I was thinking that we do pink for this light. Oh, it's a love hotel now? No. It's just... cool. Yeah, you're right. That looks questionable. It's not that kind of thing. It has bloody handprints. That's right. It's not a love hotel. It's a bad hotel. It's bad. But you should stay here. It's good. It's good to stay here. Do it. Okay, I'll turn the lights back on. No, yeah, totally stay. You're gonna love it here. In that sense, yeah, it is a love hotel. Because you're gonna love it here. You might stay forever. Maybe? Maybe? You're never gonna leave. Okay, there we go. Okay, wait, I kind of actually really love that. It's always turning the lights off. That's always the answer. Always turn the lights off. Do any of those motherfuckers ever blast out of the walls? No, yeah. I mean, no, they don't. Sorry, no, they don't. We wouldn't want to make anyone have the worst shift of their life. Did you make any friends, honey? Have you been watching it recently? I feel like you have. They're still on the phone? Well, that means you get to spend more time with us. Yay! Yay! Okay, I almost feel like we can't even have a big table. I almost feel like a big table is off limits. We're doing a little rewatch. That's so correct and wonderful. That's my comfort show. If I'm like, if I need brain off or I'm sad, it's gonna be, I think you should leave. It's always gonna be, I think you should leave. Plus there are cupcakes, that's the best. I do kind of want to rewatch Chair Company. I was thinking about that earlier. Would that be crazy? Like, I just watched it. Okay, this is actually turning out very cute and slay. Very cute, very slay.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn
Yes, that would be crazy. I've heard of crazier things, but it is up there. Well, okay then. I really thought you would back me up here. You of all people really thought you'd back me up. Unless you just rewatched it, you haven't seen it since last year. See? There we go. I knew someone was gonna back me up. It's so dark and unsettlingly fake cozy. I mean, it's real cozy. Just don't look at the handprints on the wall. How are we ever gonna finish any shows? We don't have to. Whoa. Actually finished BoJack already? Oh. Oh. We have not touched BoJack. Not like that. In a while. It's been a while. Like it lulls you into feeling at ease. That's right. You know what? This is if H.H. Holmes was building a murder hotel, murder castle, fake hotel murder castle in the year 2026. How about that? Oh, I'm the one building this. I'm not H.H. Holmes. I never was. We went to the same medical school, but that's not me. I promise. It's not me. BoJack scares me. I'm not sure I should watch it. I think it's a little too dark for you. Like on the average day. I think you would find it humorous, but I think you'd have to be like in the right mindset. Right now, we're kind of... He wasn't your HH homeboy? Bye. I did actually go through the... I did go through the hospital to find his composite. To which not everything with a period is a link. Well, at least you are allowed to send them, you know? Yeah, no, I actually do like this. What if I did yellow? Would that be too crazy? Ooh, oh, that's wrong. Nope, that's wrong. Orange is correct. Orange is the correct one. Okay. And then now we need to figure out how to like make all these pieces fit together, because I think the kitchen's pretty much done. I probably have to work on this wall a little bit. Thank you for the blink. Thank you. Okay, I think this chair doesn't belong. Bye. And we don't have use for you anymore. This chair, I might find a purpose for. Maybe I'll find a purpose for that chair. Maybe we don't have... Okay, I think we either need to pick between the scaffolding or the hot tub. What's the given theme? Skyscraper room. That's all. That's all. Just skyscraper. Is that centered over the counter? I can't tell. I have a good joke for you. Now I'm scared. Knock knock. Who's there? Hippa? Hippa who? I can tell you. That is a good one. I like it. What's the opposite of a tomato? I don't know. We haven't determined that. Undetermined. Unidentified fruit and or vegetable. Tomato. No. I don't know, but I'm still throwing one. That's fair. You can, but it was really good. The opposite of a radish is a beet. I determined this. You may not ask any questions. I determined this. That is all I have to say on the matter. I do want to know more about this determination. What is this? Oh, it's the VIP light. VIP light goes on the fridge. No, they won't let me put anything on this fridge. They're silencing me. They're trying to silence me. All I wanted was to put the VIP sign on the fridge. And what do I get? Nothing. Okay, what else? Probably some hanging shelves. I mean, let's be so real right now. Gotta do hanging shelves. How am I gonna make them work? I don't yet know. Radish is a small... Oh, radish is small, white, and unpleasant. Beet is big, red, and my mortal enemy. So you don't like either of them? Then they're not like complete opposites. Because if they were, then you would like one. Do you like my beet trauma lore? Yeah. I like beets and radishes. I like both. I like them. I've always wanted to be a beet girl. Yeah. Not everyone can be like me. Sad. Oh no, oh god, I don't eat them out of the jar. That's crazy. That would be crazy behavior. You kidding me? No. I used to put them in a little wrap. A little wrap that I would make. A little wrap. Yeah. Put beets in my little wrap. Yeah. Quite good. Quite good that way. Okay, so these are gonna have to go here, I think. And then... Still much to determine, but that answers a couple of questions that I know we've all been having. How can I find a way to put this VIP sign? Okay, we went to an old country buffet when I was a child. I saw some cranberry sauce sliced up in the salad bar. I grabbed a few. I was so excited, got to my table, put whole slice in my mouth. Cold, wet beet. That is upsetting. That's very upsetting. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say that I love that for you. What about a world map? No, just kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. Plant? Plants for the kitchen? Plant for the kitchen? A little plant for the kitchen? No. I don't think so. Don't beat yourself up about it. Maybe not traumatizing if I wasn't expecting cranberry. Yeah, that's very disappointing. I would say, well, yeah, for me that would be more disappointing than traumatizing. Then again, I don't think I would have liked beets as a child. Oh, you stinky. Oh, Renegade stinky. Oh, Renegade stinky. Okay, how can I put the VIP sign here in a way that will make me happy? How can I feel joy with this VIP sign? Also, I'm getting a headache. I've been staring at screens all day. Which, like, yeah, but... I also, part of what I did today... I'm proud of myself. Part of what I did today was, like, so, basically, the lab notebooks that I'm trying to do, currently, I'm so behind. Like, I think I've said this before, but literally, I am in 2024. So I'm trying to remember what I did that long ago. Very difficult. And I am a different person than I was. So I truly don't know what I was doing, what I was thinking. So I'm having to like piece that all together. So I think the fact that I've been like really dreading those and trying to do a lot of like work to try to piece together what was happening. You know what? I just had a realization. I have had an epiphany. We're gonna do this. We never do this. Does this work? No, not really. You can feel joy by saying beep boop quietly to yourself. That is true. That's 100% true. That is factual. Sometimes I do that, actually. Okay, so that didn't work, but that's okay. Is that too... far out. Not too far out. I don't know. We'll do a walkthrough in a little bit. Okay. I think this actually needs to flip. Yes, it does. And then what else? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the scaffolding for now. Do we think a hot tub or scaffolding is more important? Important. See, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, well, if I put this back here, is it totally blocked? Yes. Hot tub. I think I agree. That looks weird. Doubles as a time machine, that's true. Stay in the haunted hotel room. You can maybe travel. Actually, you know what? I'm having an idea. We can do both. Don't even worry about it. What if we had a redeem that says we're coming in, but we don't have sound, but we are here anyway? It could be that scene from Finding Nemo where the fish goes, "Can't hear you, Peach." Oh my god. I love Finding Nemo. I like it. Can't hear ya. Where'd the scaffold go? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Where'd it go? Here. Okay. It's gonna go in the corner, so you don't even know anything. You don't even know about it. You know? You don't even know about it. Look at that. I'm doing something, exactly. Yeah, see? You don't even know. It's just kind of like there. You don't even know anything. Done, got it. I know nothing. Okay, it's getting there. It's definitely like almost there. I'm feeling hopeful about things. Feeling good and hopeful. Okay, here's my can of spray paint. We can still have a hot tub. We can still do it. I believe that we can still do it. Okay. I'm getting the urge to replay Hypnospace Outlaw since the sequel got canceled. Oh, that, and I keep listening to silly songs from it. This is one that I simply haven't heard of. I simply haven't. Am I missing out? Would I like it? What is it? Tell me about it. Okay, wait. We could squeeze hot tub. Squeeze hot tub, like right here, maybe? Hot tub goes here, I think. And then if we can scoochy everything, which I think we can. I think so. And we even maybe get rid of the mirror. We might get rid of the mirror. I don't know. It's possible. Because also, here's the other thing. Since we have the whatchamacallit over there. You know. You know, the whatchamacallit. Since we have the scaffolding. Maybe we even go like that. I don't know. I'm just saying. Maybe? It's just an idea. It's just an idea. But now that leaves a little more space to walk. And then we would scoochy this over. And I think that mostly makes sense. Mostly. Okay, and then what about... Handle with care, bright stickers, shipping stickers, colorful stickers. Okay, so I think antique. Okay, this is like, it's really almost there. It's really almost there. Okay, what are we missing? I need to walk through. Something is off. Okay. I kind of love the bed area. And then how do I feel about the scaffolding? Fine. I think I feel fine about that. And I think even though this maybe looks a little weird to have the plant like that, I didn't really like the like shelving unit type things right next to each other. I didn't like that. Okay, and then so maybe fix this corner and then hot tub. Maybe that corner too. Okay. But then otherwise, the gears, we need to figure the gears out. I think the kitchen is kind of perfect, actually. Maybe I'll just put like a plant right here. Okay. Couple notes, but nothing of serious consequence. I think it's pretty much there. It takes place in an alternate 1999 where you work for a company that made a device that lets you surf a second internet while sleeping. You enforce the rules. Gameplay is basically playing around on a bunch of silly websites, clicking links, and discovering things, solving puzzles. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I do like almost like a found phone kind of game where you're like finding, you have to kind of snoop around and find stuff. But I also love the like alternate reality types of things. It kind of sounds like, what were those episodes on Rick and Morty called? The surfing. What is it called? Intergalactic cable. Intergalactic cable. Is that what it was called? Kind of sounds like that. Interdimensional cable. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like a found phone interdimensional cable ARG. I don't know if that's accurate. In which case, yeah, I think I'd like that. On TikTok, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having an amazing Tuesday. Oh, did somebody change my lights? I don't recall. I don't recall. Wait, tubular table? They're like, no, sorry. No more stuff for you. I somehow managed, even though I wasn't doing any clutter, still managed to fill this entire room. Have you heard of a normal lost phone? No. God, once... Okay, if I actually found a phone... I'll tell you what I would do, because it did happen once. This was a really long time ago. Chunk and I think I was with Chunk. I think so. We were at our town used to have, I think they still do. They used to have a like summer carnival that would come through, or like summer festival kind of thing. And so like carnival rides would get set up downtown, and we were on the, what do they call it? It's not the Matterhorn. It's the one where you're in a little cart and it just kind of like spins you around. It's not like teacups either, because you're like hanging. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Chunk and I were on a ride at our like local Summerfest, and we were pretty young, and somebody had left their flip phone in the like cart, and it started ringing, and we both were just like and we didn't touch it, and we didn't answer it, and we just left it there. I feel a little bad, but I was so scared. I was also the type of kid, and I still feel like I would do this. If like somebody rang the doorbell, I would like sneak from behind the wall. They could definitely see me, but I was like, I'm not answering that, but I do want to know who's there. And I would not answer a phone. I would not make a phone call. So a stranger's phone, I'm not touching that, okay? It's kind of like that. It's cheesy websites like teenagers making webcomics and talking about their favorite bands. My favorite bank is obviously the big money bank. The big money bank. You know the one. Scammers where you need to find clues to break into their account to bust them. Okay, that's pretty fun. I like it. I like it. Okay, we need a lamp. It's gonna be this one. It's always gonna be this one. Pixar lamp. Okay, and then... what else? Perhaps another plant? Perhaps another plant. Never have too many plants. That's what I always say. Okay. They are still... there must be a lot to say. How bad is their place of employment? Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? Actually, it probably is. It probably is. But, you know. Jake, hello. How you doing? They're such a wet noodle. They won't hang up. I don't think I've ever heard someone be called a wet noodle. I kind of dig it. Kind of dig it. Okay, what should I put on this little side table? Little side table. Little side table. How about a... really? It's an old thing, I think. Wet noodle is one of my favorite insults. It means wimpy and lame. I like it. It's not one that I hear. It's not one I hear. And I think we should bring it back. I think you are actively in the process. I heard butt munch today. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. What year is it? That's funny. I mean, you know, add it to your list. Wow. Dillweed? That's like... I think these are all like very distinct time periods that these originate from. What is this? A circle cushion? That's an insult to Dill. My finger needs to crack, and it doesn't seem to want to. Okay, I think we'll do a candle. I think a candle, maybe this goes here. Do we have an orange? No, but we could do red. We'll do red. Actually, I got some dill seeds today. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. What do we think about this? Thoughts? Maybe I will take the dice off of the counter. I just liked it. But I feel like maybe we have an iPad instead. Always gotta have the iPad. Maybe a camera? I feel like somebody artsy's staying here for sure, you know? Slay. iPad time. If you're coming back from the ads, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. Or we could do a, you know, a good old sturdy paper bag. Always love a paper bag. I'm doing pretty alright. It's been such an eepy and blah week so far. I have zero energy. I am right there with you. I feel that very exhausting week. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the dice. I just don't think I vibe with it. And then, do we have an iPad? Do we? Yeah, Z is our VIP. I think you're right. Okay. Oh my god, they're just like me. They're just like us. They're drawing something on their iPad. Okay. And then they got takeout. They got takeout. Okay. Let's see. Okay, bathroom is boring, but it is necessary. Gotta have one, you know? You have to have one. Okay. And then how about we turn on the projector? They're watching tennis on the projector. You know. You know. They finally cut him off. I did tell them that it was not cool, and I was upset. So I'm proud of that. I'm proud of you too. Can I please crack my thumb? Currently doing a second achievement run of Resident Evil 9 because I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm in that post-game depression like, oh no, nothing else I play feels the same. I gotta go back. I get that. I'm glad that you're revisiting it. Is Resident Evil the type of game that there are like different endings? Actually, you know what? I think Bailey and I played a Resident Evil. Hi, Emily. Hello, hello. I've been lurking for a half hour or so. I've been shy lately. You are totally fine to lurk. It's always good to see you. Even if you're just kind of in the shadows. Hi, everyone. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing amazing, Emily. There's nothing wrong with being shy. I was gonna say I'm sorry if you're feeling shy, but there's nothing wrong with being shy. But we love you, whether you're chatting or lurking. We always do. What if I... Beep, beep, beep? What if I beep, beep, beep? I don't know. I still am not sure about this little corner here. Not necessarily, but they're very replayable with different difficulties and challenges and stuff. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. Already know you're doing amazing. We love the lurkers. We do. Always. Okay, what if... How do we feel about those two things side to side? Is that weird? Do we feel weird about it? Do we just cover it up with a mirror? Do we say it's weird and we just go, boop, you don't even worry about it? Do we say, boop, don't even worry about it? Hi, I was just looking up Animal Crossing streams and found yours. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We were actually just saying that we love lurkers, so feel free to lurk, chat, whatever floats your boat. It's great to have you here. It's weird, so here's a mirror. Exactly. We just cover it up. You don't even have to worry about it. Please call me Leah. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. Leah, welcome in. It's my Sagittarius vibes, isn't it? It always is. It always is. Yeah, how do we feel about that? Is that weird? I think it's weirder now. It's weirder now. So let's fix it. But it's almost there, I think. But I do like the idea of the scaffolding. So I'm going to leave it. I'm going to stick to my belief that scaffolding belongs here. And then I'm going to get rid of the tubular chair. You know what? I'm going to get rid of it. And then we also need to put the gears back in. We need to put the gears back in. And then I think we're probably done with this build. Unless I put more stuff on the walls. I kind of want to put more stuff on the walls. I kind of want to put the bottles on the wall. Should I put the bottles on the wall? I don't know. Give it a try. How many bottles? Like 99, I think? I think there's like 99 or so. I'm not going to take the time to count them, though. You know, that would take a while. That would take a while. Oh, you know what we need? A retro radiator. Of course we do. We need a retro radiator, and then we need to put the gears back on the wall. Can I take one down? Pass it around? Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I say go for it. Each time you take one off, there's one less. That's true. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Huh. So it's kind of like every time you take one down, you kind of just have to subtract a little bit. Like one. The dogs and the tennis grunts was throwing me for a loop. Sorry. Should we turn off the projector? We don't have any music playing. Well, I'm gonna grab one, give it to Emily. I love your design. It gives a cozy semi-steampunk style. Okay, that's actually perfect description because I was describing it as like, it's an older room that we kind of like, I want it to be like modern and like retrofitted to be modern. But I think that's exactly what it is. I think it's probably the combination of the wall and then that tubular lamp. I feel like that's really doing it. So this is the hotel build for the skyscraper room. I think it is. Okay, idea, because I do want to put... Oh, and you know what? And then the gears. Yeah, definitely. I like the gears. Okay, I think we can take the bottles. I think we can actually take the bottles off the wall. And the gear, yeah. Absolutely. Maybe we put the bottles in the bathroom, actually. I think I'm going to put the bottles in the bathroom. Because I do still want them, but I think that corner, now that we put the gears, I don't think it's necessary. We got to have those gears, okay? We got to have the gears. Actually, Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. The other thing that I'm gonna do really quick, we do need the more, what is the word? Thorough? The more thorough bathroom counter. We need a more thorough bathroom counter. It's just not cutting it because there's no mirror in the bathroom. Yeah, so we'll do this one. And we'll do it... No more bottles of vacation juice on the wall. No, but I will put the bottles back on the wall. Don't you worry. Henry David? Bye. Ridiculous. What color should we do? We'll do the silver. Yes, a Henry David sink. Yeah, I'd say that's more Henry David. Z. Okay. What do we think? Let's see. Okay. I love the kitchen. So cute. Okay. I love it. I actually love it. I have a number of profiles on my OG island. It's like an updated bachelor style. That's so much fun. I have one island that admittedly, I don't play on it as much as I'd like to. It's meant to be my YouTube island, and then I just haven't really kept up with it. But it's called Love Island, and so it's meant to be like kind of the same vibe of like a dating show kind of thing. Yeah, so I love that. I love that. Okay, I think we can put towel rack in the bathroom. And then I think something can go in the far corner as well on the wall. Maybe an iron wall rack. Maybe? I don't know. Very pink and cute. It was gonna be like very colorful and like, because I watched Love Island a lot, like the early UK seasons, and so it was gonna be that style. Admittedly, it needs a lot of work. That's okay. That's what they're for. They're always meant to be a work in progress. Okay, maybe we'll do something like that. Or no. What were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament? Oh my god. I named my island after the town in the show One Tree Hill because I was binging that show at the time. I never got anywhere with it though. I love that. When you do return to it, are you going to time travel a few years, or are we getting a time skip? Okay. I don't know. I think I said it in the voiceover that I've been working on for like 2 years. But when I was filming all of the Love Island footage, I was time traveling obsessively. This was before I worked on, my OCD and improved. When we return to Love Island, I'm going to do something crazy. I am going to jump all these years forward, okay? I'm going to jump forward, and whoever has a thought bubble, I'm going to let them leave. I can't ask them to stay. And I'm actually really scared. I'm really scared. Because I think, like, if somebody on Love Island has a thought bubble, I have to let them leave. It means that they broke up with whoever they're coupled up with, or they're voluntarily asking to leave. I have to respect it. And that scares me. That scares me. They've been thinking about for 4 years. Z. I know. I know. It's bad. It's bad. Okay, let's do a tabletop record player and then we'll play a song. We can put music on the wall. I always forget we can put music on the wall. So we'll do that. We'll do that in that corner. And then this build will be done. And as of this moment, I am still feeling good to go for a little bit longer. So I will do another build somewhere. So either we can work on our... Oops. We can either work on our Happy Home Paradise build. Oh, we need a light switch. Always need a light switch. I have 3 physical switches, and one is... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. One is my OG from January 2021, and actually I have a Phoebe in boxes, and the other is my Japanese Asian style island. I love that. So I also have Phoebe on one of my newer islands. Also, thank you for having multiple islands. You make me feel less alone. Crazy. I don't know. I have... How many do I have? I have Yami. I have Love Island. I have Arcadia. I have Townsville. I have Frowsy Town. I have 5 Animal Crossing islands. To be fair, one of them is not my Switch. Mila, hello. Thank you for collecting your average but cute plushie. Hi, Loki. Hi, Loki Poke. Hello, baby. Hi. What's up, sweet boy? Did you just eat something? Just eat something yummy? Say hi? Do you want to say hi to the friends? Oh, you want to say hi? Loki, Loki boy. Hi. You want to say hi? Loki. I love you, sweetie. Okay, bye. I love... Oop, hello. I love my OG island. I call it my island I would love to live on. I love that. Oh, hi, baby. Your OG is the Japanese Asian style. I have 2 huskies. 2 puppies. My sweet puppies. Oh, I have to change that command. Yeah, so this is Loki. And, you know, he's not 5 years old anymore, and he also has more defining personality traits than just new. Also, if I told anybody or talked about on stream Crunchwrap, she is no longer available. She found a home, it seems, which is lovely, but disappointing. And the home is not mine. Okay, I still managed to make this kind of cluttered, but I love it. The Asian is my second island. Okay, okay. She'll be so happy. Continue crunching. Yeah. She will. Alright, and then... Does this not actually play music? Does this not... was it just because I was crunched in there? Let's find out. Speaking of crunched. It doesn't actually play music. That's crazy. Well, that's very silly. Okay. So instead, we need something else. I have a very sassy American bully who's 7 years old on Christmas Day. Oh, what a sweetie. I love dogs. I love dogs. We actually, I think it was a stream a couple of weeks ago that Parse said somebody, like a friend of his, has a litter of kittens that they're taking care of. And then after stream, I realized there's quite literally no way that we could ever get a cat because of our dog door. Yeah, that wouldn't work out. But otherwise, we would love to get a cat. 58% puppy, let's go. Okay, what song did they want to listen to? AK Soul. That's what we're listening to, okay. Okay, this build is... Actually, what if I put the spray paint on the scaffold? Okay, let's check it out. The only other thing I might do is put different flooring in the bathroom and do more with the bathroom. I know. Okay, I kind of love it. We made it modern but still cluttered, which is great. You know what? I'm also going to move this here. And then do kind of that. I think so. I had a cat before. Her, his name was Danny Boy, and we think he was a Russian blue. He lived to be 17 years old. That's amazing. I know cats live a really long life, which is so wonderful. So wonderful. My puppy's name is Ori. That's such a sweet name. Did they yeah, they would have overlapped, before. Did your puppy and cat overlap at all, and did they get along? We also think that our dogs would probably try to, like, chase and eat a cat. We don't think they would really... They probably wouldn't, get the idea easily. But, oh, here, we can just do a little rug in here. And kind of can I try to center it, maybe? Centered to the best of my ability. And can I put a plant back there? Yep. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. And then maybe I just hang something on the wall behind the plant, and then we're done. We're done. Maybe a fan? I feel like that would make it look kind of... no, it was a few months difference. Danny passed in May. We got Ori in December. I see. I see. Okay. I think this is it. I think we did it. I think it looks really cool. Skyscraper room. Got music playing. And really cool decorations. I love it. Okay. So let's take pictures. Let's figure out how to take some pictures. And let's get this place humid. Yeah, no, exactly. How do I zoom out a little bit? There we go. Not too much. It looks amazing. I like the lighting. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think lately my secret is just turn off the lights. Dim the lights. They're still technically on, but... Okay, let's try, I think, this angle. We'll go back and look at some of the old builds that we've done too. Happy with that. Let's try that. That's about the same. This kind of captures more of the room. There we go. Hey, we're done. Yar, what's a foot? Every time. Okay, all done. Are you finished? Shiver me timbers! What a wonderful room! I'd love to stay in such a spot. Let's sail back to the lobby together. Also, I know it is getting later, so I'm going to turn on late gang. Thank you guys for hanging out. I think we'll do... Maybe we won't finish a full second build, but we will start one. Thanks to ye, we've got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank ye enough. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Guess who has electrolytes and hasn't even touched them? It's me. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. That made me laugh earlier though in the Discord. I think Renegade, you shared like Reddit posts of people who just absolutely hate certain villagers, and one of them was Ed. And it said I hate this man so much I can't even say his name. You have EDS too? I'm so sorry, but yes. I was just diagnosed in December. So I've been trying to change a lot of things since then. But yeah, if you ever need a buddy to commiserate with, I have it. Z has it. I feel like a lot of people in the community have it. Maybe not people that always come to stream, but quite a few, yeah. You are definitely not alone. Not all Eds can be Ed Sheeran stunt doubles, it's true. It's true. Twins. You know, it's not a good thing, but like, at least we're not alone, you know? 20 hotel rooms? You can just keep... Can you keep decorating after you finish them? But yeah, also, that's why one of my tags is... Oh, this is so... Shut up, don't talk to me, Grams. I want the shelf. I'm sorry, that was rude. That was rude of me. Yeah, give me this. 70 tickets. That's a steal. I'll take one of these too. Why not? I don't care about it, but... But yeah, so that is why one of my tags is Ed Sheeran stunt double, because I went to put in EDS and OBS was like, oh, do you want it to say Ed Sheeran stunt double? Apparently that's a tag that other people have made. And I was like, yeah. So that's where that tag comes from. Is this a pickle? What's in here? Want to peep at the catalog? No, I was just... Wondering about... What is this? Is this a pickle? Yeah, that looks like a pickle. Cucumber. Okay, well, can I have one? Why won't she give me one? I want one. Lurn was robbed for an Oscar nom for best performance as Ed Sheeran's stunt double in his Netflix special. It's true. I was robbed. I was robbed. Yeah. So that is the lore on that. That actually makes me very happy because like at least one person has come in and they're like, yeah, actually I specifically came in to ask you about that tag. I think it was Squishy. Squishy with, what, 19 Ys? Is that right? The legend is that Capo loved cucumbers. Oh, okay. We're learning so much lore tonight. So much lore. Okay. Should we continue on our... There's more lore if we go to the Happy Home Paradise. Because I believe we're working on our choir trip hotel room build. I think that's we left off in the middle of that one, which is, you know, a Happy Home Paradise build that I'm sure everybody has. Everybody has one of those, right? Hope there's a hugging round. That's right. I was gonna say something when we were talking about the bottles on the wall. Wait, I was gonna show off our other... Okay. I was gonna show off our other hotel builds. Hold on. We're going back. I was gonna show off our other hotel builds. And then we'll go to Happy Home Paradise. Because I feel like we've actually done like a really nice spread of rooms, I would say. Lurn, it's been forever. How are you doing? If we'd seen each other sooner, I could have invited you to my club, Crazy for Key Lime Pie. Okay, I might have been the only member, but still. Who was talking about key lime pie earlier? Did I miss like a key lime pie phase on my island? One of my hobbies lately is knitting. I made a simple coaster and it came in handy for preventing water stains. That got me to knit more, but I got a little carried away. Now I have more coasters than glasses. You missed the club, duh. Oh no. Oh my god, hello. Hey there, kiddo. You're a resident here, yeah? The name's Pee-wee. Thought I'd visit your island for a little spell, you know? Don't plan on staying long, but I'm looking forward to taking in the sights, little bitty baby. I can't believe you say that to me. Oh no, Pee-wee. I cannot believe. I was gonna help you out with one of the more useful reactions today, but I'm kinda stumped. Sorry about that, nuh-uh. Hang on, did you not know how to do apologetic? Wow, that was lucky. Sorry I didn't teach you sooner. Aww. I won't be apologizing to anyone, but you never know. Okay, let's go back to the hotel. We'll look at our previous builds. I lost my YouTube chat, but don't worry. It's okay. Okay. Hello, can I view my other rooms? Maybe later. Just go up the stairs. Okay. Interesting. So we can see who all is here today. Okay, so Pee-wee, Bertha, Hazel, and Joey. We haven't seen Hazel or Joey, but oh my god, Joey being in this room is perfect. But let's go through them one by one. Okay, we'll go see Pee-wee's room first. Hopefully he's not home. He is. He followed us. Okay, so this is our first Happy Home Paradise, or I'm sorry, hotel build, and this was the like classical hotel room that we wanted to do. So you walk in and there's a closet, a spot to put your suitcase, in the closet, everything that you would need. A little area by the door to check your appearance and set your hotel key and stuff. And we've got a nice seaside view. Sir, you are in my way. He brought his luggage. We've got a little kitchenette. So every hotel room that I'm doing a kitchen of some kind and a bathroom, just because that is a hotel room. So that's kind of, I think, what differentiates my Happy Home Paradise builds from my hotel builds. The hotel builds will always have the kitchenette and the bathroom. Whereas the Happy Home Paradise builds, not necessarily. But, yeah, so this was meant to be like a very like classical hotel, and then wanted to do a little like balcony type thing, and stuck to the like blue and yellow coastal theme that they kind of set up for this first room. So I'm really happy with how it turned out. I think it turned out really nice, and I'm just really surprised that Pee-wee is here. That's all. And then we're gonna visit another room. This is convenient that we can just go bop, bop, bop. Okay, Bertha's room is next. This was the other modern room that we did. So I didn't want to make the room that we just did too much like this, but oh, my thing died. My thing died. Where's my... also dead. But I can plug it in, can't I? Okay. Kindle charging. Really? Kindle charging. What? Well, it's for... not that right now. Prepare to be repurposed. And while I'm here, I'll plug these guys in so they can charge. Okay. All good. Crisis averted. Okay. Okay, so this was the other modern room that we did. So I'm glad they did not end up too similar. I think I even used a different wood grain. So that's nice. I mean, I think the ironwood stuff just kind of comes in handy with any of the modern things. Oh, look, see, I did use the sink with this one. We did kind of like a primary colors kind of situation. We did the skyline as well for this one. I'm actually kind of surprised that I used brown for this divider thing, but I'm glad it didn't turn out too much like the one we just did. So I think that turned out pretty cute. And then we'll go to Hazel's room. This one was very Did we say it was kind of cottagecore? It's very cute. It's very, like, idyllic. Grandma. Like, I know we definitely went for, like, grandma vibes. I did mean to push these in, but I didn't get a chance to. Cute little bathroom. Actually, that turned out really cute. Yeah, I think we went for like cutesy grandma meadow. What is the theme of this room? What is it called? I don't even know. I don't even know, but it's very cute. It's very cute. Very like yellowy Sound of Music. Very cute. Wasn't the choice classic or ranch? Yeah, so then this would be the... Is this ranch? Is that what I did here? I don't know. Oh my god, you just really want to block my way. I guess this feels ranch. Oh my god, Hazel. Obviously you'd pick ranch. It's true. I do love ranch. Girly Pop! You are in my way. You continue to be in my way. How? How are you like this? Whoa, an actual Townsville local. Yeah, I'm just in your room. You're not concerned about that? Hi, Scurvy on YouTube. I found you. You know you needed time off when your shoulders relaxed so hard it feels like they fell off. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be here long, so I better make the most of it. Or the least, whichever's more chill. Yeah, I think I'm going to like it here. Rad to meet you, you know, wow. Okay, visit another room. So the most recent room that we did was Joey's. And it was a playful... We wanted it to be playful, but also, like, we would want to hang out here, too. It's a place for a grown-up who wants to spend time... Oh, honkin'. Who wants to spend time honkin'? For our inner child. Hi, Joey. Hi there, I'm Joey. Are you just drinking a can of orange? Is that? I guess it's orange soda. Thank you for the honk. Yeah, I guess you can drink like orange soda. For some reason, I was thinking it was like orange juice concentrate, which doesn't make sense. I've heard a lot of cool things about this island, so I came to visit. But there's so much I want to check out. Makes it hard to know where to start. Wait, you're a local, right? Maybe you can tell me all the super cool island know-how. Bleak. Okay, I can't do that, but I'll go back to the lobby. Then we've seen all the rooms. So that's our 5 different hotel rooms that we've done. Embrace your inner whimsy. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Speaking of inner whimsy and whatnot, we'll go off to Happy Home Paradise now, and we'll do a little bit of work on our choir field trip hotel room. Okay, how can I help you out today? I want to go to work. All right. Wow, what a lineup on the beach I see. We've got Octavian and Rocco. I don't think I'd want to build for either of them. What do they want? Okay, Octavian wants a window to the sea. A window to the sea. Okay, that makes sense. And then Rocco wants cusp of danger. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. That's so scary. Okay. Here we are. Okay, let's go show how work gets done. Okay. A place for choir practice. Okay, the outside, very cute, very good. No notes, actually. This is perfect. Yeah. It's perfect. Okay, and then we have to figure out what to do in here, because what we're trying to make is something very, very specific and very rooted in Lurn lore, that when I was in high school, I was dating a guy, and he was not super great for a lot of reasons. But one reason is that we were in choir in our freshman year, and he went to we had this like choir trip to Mackinac Island in Michigan, and he went and I did not, which is fine. But he seemed to get quite cozy with some of the girls that were in the we were a small school, so we didn't have a big choir program, so we combined with the like other local high school, and so he got quite cozy with some of the girls from that school. And I heard from, you know, hundreds of miles away that he had gone to a party and played Spin the Bottle. Quite cozy. Quite cozy. So I was not very happy about that. And he assured me, and he passed his phone around the bus as they were coming back from the trip, passed his phone around for everyone to vouch for him, that actually, no, they did play Spin the Bottle, but the game ended very rapidly because they started with a hugging round. They started with a hugging round to warm up. And then after that, he said, "Nah, guys, I don't think I can do this." What a hero. And then, of course, everyone else was like, "Oh, well, then I won't play either." "No, you're so right. I won't play either." So that's what we're making, is the choir hotel room where the hugging round of Spin the Bottle occurred all those years ago. So we've got like pieces of clothing strewn about. I have a lot of questions, okay? I have a lot of questions about this particular trip. But it's been a long time. It's been a long time, so I'm over it. You know, to the extent that one can be. And now I just talk about these things online. Lurn's therapist recommended this build as an exercise to work through I know. I'm like, yeah, I just let it out. This is my coping mechanism. It's my coping mechanism. Jess said I should do this. Actually, I've never told her. I've never told her about this. Do you guys want me to tell her next time we have a session? We did not meet yesterday. She's actually on vacation. She's on vacation, so we did not meet yesterday as we typically do. No, I think his guitar was this color. So we started talking because we liked the same music. Holiday, exactly. We liked the same music, and I always had, so our school, something like special about our school was that we all got laptops. And so we were on Skype before it was cool, and I'm not like exaggerating. Like we were like, we've never heard of Skype, and then it blew up later. So we were always on Skype, and so my statuses were always song lyrics. Obviously, okay, I was obviously always doing the song lyrics, and oh, he like messaged me and like finished the song lyric, and I was like, wow. And our last names were very close to each other, so our lockers were right next to each other. And I was like, wow. So he offered to teach me how to play guitar because I always wanted to do that. And that's how that all began. Isn't that beautiful? Also, the hugging round, yay or nay for a band name? 100% yes. 100% yes. You have my blessing. You have my blessing. Okay, so let's make this the most Mackinac Island place that we can, okay? I'm thinking maybe we have this. It's not quite Mackinac, but I do like it. I'm picturing the Ken Music beach scene in the Barbie movie. Beautiful, amazing. For the I'll Teach You guitar. Yeah, he taught me some song that I had never heard of, and I was like, when do we get to play like real music? He just kept making me play the same song over and over again, and I was like, this sucks. And then I went home and I taught myself Wonderwall because I love that song. Okay, I love that song. So I taught myself how to play Wonderwall so that I could say, anyway, here's Wonderwall. So anyway, yep, exactly. Yeah. Went home, taught myself Wonderwall. Then I promptly forgot. It's a great song. It is. It unironically is a great song. I love Oasis very much. That was not our shared music taste. Our shared music taste was like just pop punk all the way. All the way. Yeah. Okay. Well, what do we do? What do we even do about all this? Speaking of pop punk and being in high school, I don't know if you guys knew this. Okay, we're gonna put a bike on the wall. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Hot Topic used to have like meet and greet events with bands. Real ones now, I'm sure. So I used to go to a lot of those. I've been on a big Death Cab kick for the last week or so. I would love to learn to play I Will Follow You Into the Dark. I'd probably cry every time. Such a good song. Yeah, I would absolutely cry every time. 100%. A 100%. Yeah. What a throwback. In the best way. Nick, not right now. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to somehow combine this very strange story and like choir practice. Choir practice, choir practice. Okay, I think it's this. Should have gone to the Jimmy Eat World concert. That was also an Arby's. That's right. Okay, let's do this. Oh, silly me. We also have to turn off the lights, of course. We have to turn off the lights, obviously. Oh, that's why. Turn off the lights. And also probably get rid of the windows because... Oh, wow. That makes a really big difference. Okay. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Okay. Got so locked in on Pokopia that my Switch battery dying jump scared me. I'm so normal about video games. Absolutely. We are all very, very normal when it comes to these things. Super normal, actually. Yeah, when it came to the management of my battery life and playing Pokopia, it did come down to that. Like, thankfully, I think I was playing in the living room with Parse, so like there were other noises happening around me, so it wasn't so much of a jump scare as it could have been, I think. How does a red... No, that's awful. Awful. Okay, so the ship in a bottle on the floor is our bottle to be spun. And then the bike on the wall is because it was in Mackinac Island and he spent the day, one of the days at least, biking around the island with his best friend, guy friend, and 2 girls that he met on the trip. One of which, like maybe a couple months after we broke up, he started dating. And he was with her for a while. He was with her for a while. Coincidence? She must have been a really good hugger, you know? You know how someone's just like a really good hugger? When you play Hugging Spin the Bottle. It's a bottle, but also represents your relationship. No, you're so right, though. The way you're so right, though. Okay, so let's do this. Booty, hello, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, I think this bike does need to be the white colorway. Thank you, Jake, thank you. Somebody had to do it. I'm okay, I'm tired. I feel that. Isn't it crazy that it's only Tuesday? What's up with that? Gotta still make dinner. Ah, man. Very long day. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I hope it's yummy. I hope you have something. I hope it's quick and yummy. Okay, let's get a light switch. What would you guys have done in my situation? Would you have dumped him? I was reassured by many people on that bus. I really didn't know what to do. I was pretty upset. Thin frozen pizza. Okay, good. A classic. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Dump that chump. Alright. Wrecked the bus then, yeah. He was very cool. He was sitting in the back of the bus. So... I think the worst of it was that he was not that cute. Like, he was not that cute. I probably would have stayed with him for a while because I would be a high schooler and I would be like, well, I don't know. And then later I would have been like, damn, I should have broken up with him immediately. Okay, that's kind of like where it's at. Kind of where it's at. I didn't know my worth. Probably explains why people would only want to hug him. But okay, then the thing is that when he was like, all right, guys, I'm out. Then everybody was like, oh no, yeah, me too. Which, like, possibly. I haven't had any luck, so no idea. Yeah, I mean, that was the thing. Like, at the time, I really was just like, oh my god, nobody's ever shown me any sort of, like, interest. And nobody else likes this music, you know? Nobody else likes pop punk in the whole world. Nobody else knows how to play guitar. Nobody else lives like 45 minutes away. He lived so far away. Oh my god. It was not worth it. I don't even know if I really liked him that much, but I was also like, oh, I'm a child. Right? Like I'm a child. So I think you're supposed to like fight for these things, right? You liked the idea of being loved. I did. And I was like, I'm never gonna get this opportunity again. This is never gonna happen again, so better make it work. Sorry, y'all. We don't have to get deep. We don't have to get deep with it. But that was the situation. I don't know why I put the couch there. I think it works. I think this actually kind of is working for what we're trying to do. I think it works for what we're trying to do. At least it wasn't a 7 minutes in heaven hugging around. I know. See, and this is the thing. Like, I don't think I've actually heard of people actually playing Spin the Bottle or 7 minutes in heaven or like anything like that. I have never once in my life found myself in a situation. Full stop. No, that is not true. I find myself in situations all the damn time. But I've never found myself in a situation where people are like, should we play Spin the Bottle? Should we? It's a teen party myth, like red Solo cups. Yeah, just like those. Those don't exist. Red Solo cups aren't real. They can't hurt you. Unfortunately or not, I find myself in many situations, but none of them involve a bottle that is spinning. None of them. None of them do that. None of them have that. I was going to say the same. It's like food fights. You know what? I was thinking about a food fight the other day and I was like, that would be very fun. I would like to partake in a food fight. Other than the part where you have to clean up. That's not very fun. I don't want to clean up. Tell that to the awful Toby Keith song from like 2009 that somehow got big. Yeah, I choose to forget about that. I would absolutely not enjoy a food fight. See, I wouldn't either. But like I would, you know? I would. For like a moment. I might enjoy a food fight temporarily. It's a temporary thing. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do this. Here's how we're gonna do this. Oh, hell no. Does that song trigger you? Are you triggered by 2009? Honestly, I'm triggered by 2009. I'll say it. That is probably when this happened. I think we need to get a different table. No, it was 2010. It was 2010. Yeah, no, this only happened 16 years ago, but I'm still... I'm still talking about it. I'm still building Animal Crossing things about it. It's normal, don't worry. I thought you were gonna say, I think we need to get a different year. Yeah. That too. Okay, let's do... No, let's do this. Food fights. I would not want food on me. Seeing someone on TV with something on their nose makes my nose feel funny. Like I have something on it. I couldn't imagine being covered in food. I like the food fight from Camp Rock. That's just a very lazy, plain spaghetti noodles. Yeah. 2009 sucked. Bad year for 7-8-year-old Z. Wow. That really puts things in perspective. I've still never seen that movie. Z, please. Okay, what I'm trying to do right now is I want this to look like an alcohol bottle. So I need to have it kind of like hidden behind stuff so that you can't tell that it's like a, what is that? Like a citronella candle or something? Something like that. Okay, and then we'll put a chair. How about a chair? Secret beer. Secret beer. Hello? Let's see. Freya wants a secret beer. That's what she's telling me. Okay, what would maybe one of these. One of these. I graduated high school in 2010. Oh god, my back and knees. Yeah, yeah. We're not that far apart, though. Not that far apart. But yeah, that was 16 years ago. Sorry for being baby. Yeah, it's okay. That's the beauty of being adults, is that now we all have a shared interest, and it's this stupid game. This dumb, stupid game. It's great. Now it doesn't matter. I was into...
Are their money.
That's right.
So are the worms.
Simple Plan, All American Rejects, Paramore, Mayday Parade. Me Without You were my mainstays through 10th or 11th grade, but I was into Evanescence and MCR in grade school up through now. I know. Sometimes I'm like, I can't believe that I was listening to My Chemical Romance in like 5th grade. And, you know, I'm never like thinking about that as being like a, you know, pivotal moment that changed my brain chemistry. I'm never thinking that way. But I was. Like, I was. Okay, so we've got like the fancy chair. Here's the like little desk that you work at in the hotel. Technically, the piano situation is like, it doesn't have to be in the hotel room, but to make it a, well, we actually do have to have it in this build for Becky because that's what she wanted. She wanted a place for choir practice. I was at a sleepover the night the My Chemical Romance music video for Welcome to the Black Parade came out. We watched it literally all night. That's crazy. That's crazy. I actually don't think that we really watched the music videos too much. But my friend was very into, it was so funny. She was very into my chem. And everyone at school was like, are you emo? Are you emo? I was not emo. She was. She was the emo one. But I, like, by association, like, I did not think that I had really listened to Danger Days that much. And then later I was like, when a group of friends was like, okay, let's do a listening party. And I listened, I was like, wait, I know a lot of these songs. They're just like, they're coming back to me. And we would listen to My Chemical Romance. It was mostly Welcome to the Black Parade and also Fall Out Boy, Infinity on High, while we were in her basement playing Bratz. We would play Bratz dolls and listen to that in her basement. And I just think that's really iconic of us. Emo by proxy happened to me too. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, no, I didn't like this that much. I don't know any of these. I definitely haven't heard these songs. And then it's like, no, actually, you do. You do. Exactly, techno, exactly. Okay, I actually hate this and we need to fix it. I know every word to the Infinity on High album. That's right. Last year in my like 2025 replay playlist, Don't You Know Who I Think I Am is still like one of my top songs, which is crazy. I love that song. I was so into Avril Lavigne too. I think Avril was my first pop punk intro. I also really liked Avril Lavigne. Yeah, I definitely still have a couple of... I'm not really super into her music now. Like, I have tried. I mean, she's leaned more pop, for sure. Some of it's catchy. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. That's correct, Jake. It is. That is the exact lineup. That's the exact lineup. Oh. Good night, my friends. It was lovely to be here. I'm so glad that you got to spend some time with us while other things in life were happening. But at least we got to spend time together. I hope that you get some good rest tonight. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna turn the lights purple because that was unacceptable. Basically, when we tell one of our ladies that the trash has been taken out, she says, "Good job, you rock, learn and parse." And then she changes our lights from green to white. I think it's great. I have to take the trash out. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Filet Adieu is very close second, but Infinity on High is where it's at. 100%. Specifically, I guess, you know what? Hugging around Spin the Bottle Boyfriend. I don't think he really... I am fairly certain he did not like My Chemical Romance. I don't think he was really big into Fall Out Boy. We talked a lot about All Time Low and We the Kings. Our song was Skyway Avenue by We the Kings. Great song. Okay, great song. It came on the other day when I was, what was I listening to? I think I put on my like Get Up mix and Apple was like, "Oh, you want to listen to Skyway Avenue, don't you?" I was like, what? Still know every word though. Good song. Yellow Card was my first band to get me into music, but funnily enough, I didn't get into pop punk until like 2013. I was really into my angsty radio rock in high school, like 3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin. Hey, I like that you have kind of like, you have the more of like the radio rock too. that I don't think that I ever got like as much into. So it's kind of funny. Like, I feel like that's like the area of the spectrum that we occupy. I'm like more shifted pop and you're more shifted like rock, I would say. Thank you for sharing the live, bestie. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I keep seeing this tag on the side of my pillow and thinking that somebody's like here. They're not. My dad got me into them early, and now I'm seeing the Black Parade tour in September. This is not a real timeline. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy that we get more My Chemical Romance. Yeah. So not Check Yes Juliet. I mean, good song, okay? Okay. Lace off your shoes, hey-oh, hey-oh. You know? Yeah. I can't remember if I already claimed Late Gang or not. I think you did. You can try again. Filet comes first for me purely because of West Coast Smoker, but both are S-tier albums. You're right. You're right. I like Coffees for Closers. And what else? My favorite song on Filet Adieu is The Shipped Gold Standard. That's my favorite. I also like Pavlov. MCR has been spotted in the studio lately as well. What does that sound like? Cooperstown Slide is probably my fave. Good one. I'm almost done with your taxes, but need a few things from you still. Okay. I think I need to give you streaming expenses. I didn't calculate that yet. Because, of course, last year I was like, I'm going to be better about like keeping track of my like streaming expenses. And then I somehow did worse, I think. On TikTok, you said my chem. I feel I was summoned. Oh my god. I love that. I love that. That's why you're the best. That's why you're a bestie. Obviously. I will also go to bat hard for the first post-hiatus album, Save Rock and Roll. My songs Know What You Did in the Dark still slaps. It is a good one. It is a good one. I think I like hesitate to like say anything about that one because I like want to hate it because it got popular, but it was a good song. Oh yeah, I should start my taxes one of these days. Yeah. It might not even matter, you know? It might not matter at all, but just in case. Just in case. I don't like any of these, like, nightstands. I don't. Like, Save Rock and Roll is like, it's not one, I don't know if I like fully listened to it. It has some bangers on it, but also it's the one where we just kind of start diving into the more pop. Which again, it's like, I have nothing, there's nothing wrong with pop. I love pop. But it just like has the same, I don't know. I think it was also from a time where I wasn't like keeping up with music as much. So I just kind of lump it in my head as the same time, which it's not. It's not. I should give it a little more credit, you know? Oh, here we go. That's exactly what I wanted, the light brown. Trash out. Let's go. Nothing will ever hit like listening to Pierce the Veil on the bus ride home from school and then switching to Fall Out Boy for the bus ride to school the next morning. Absolutely. I listened to one of my favorite EPs the other day. It is... So it's Sleeping with Sirens. And it's... what is it actually called? It's an acoustics, and it's so good. What is it called? Sleeping with Sirens Acoustics album. If you were a movie, this would be your soundtrack. Oh my god. It's so good. So good. I'll say this, I wouldn't mind if I never had to hear Centuries again. As a sports ball enjoyer, that song got so overblown. See, I think that's like, that's the problem. It's like that whole album, because that was on a separate album, right? Centuries was on. Yeah, that's the album. It's also a song. Yeah. They kind of like blend together for me. And I know that's wrong. I was about to say sorry, I'm yapping instead of decorating, but I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay. I'll die happy if I never have to hear Panic's High Hopes again for similar reasons. That song is so atrocious. We love to yap, we do. We do. Also, if you like any of the songs or albums that I don't like, that's fine. I like, this is just my opinion. That's my opinion. It's just my opinion. You know I will never not yap about music endlessly, yeah. Everything after Death of a Bachelor for Panic is just so bad. I will say I do have a guilty pleasure, and you know what, I've said this before, I hate the term guilty pleasure because I'm like, you know what, if it doesn't hurt anybody, you should like what you like and you shouldn't be like ashamed to say it. This one I am a little ashamed of is that LA Devotee by Panic at the Disco does slap. Very good. One of the songs that I loved very much in college. I can't tell you why. I don't know why I liked it. But I do. And I still do. I stand by it. Separately, Guilty Pleasure by Cobra Starship. Great. That's a music video that I did love. And a band that I did meet at Hot Topic. Crazy. I think about Cobra Starship often. I hope that everybody's doing well. I hope that that they're all very happy. I hope that nobody's gotten canceled, because if they have, I don't know about it. I don't know. What a weird band. What weird music. I love them. The city is at war. Exactly. God, what was Scandalous. SCAND to the A to the LOUS. Can't handle it. Can't handle it. Damn, that girl, she's scandalous. What an awful but so good song, right? Yeah. I don't know what to put behind this bed, by the way. I don't. I think maybe it'll be this. I think it's actually going to be this. Yeah, it is. It is. The new Academy Is album is coming out this week, speaking of. Oh my god. That's also crazy. I love... How many albums did the Academy Is like really have? They had like quite a few EPs, but they really only had like 2 or 3 albums, didn't they? It's a very different vibe, but I like it so far. See, and you know what? We're all different people than we were when the Academy was last at its prime. Their prime. So perhaps that's a good thing. Perhaps that's okay. Let's get this place humid. Yeah. Summer Hair. Yeah, exactly. Bring Me the Horizon is one of the few bands I've consistently liked besides My Chem, I think. For sure, liked some albums more than others, but I basically like everything besides a few odd features. Bring Me the Horizon is one that I haven't, like, totally gotten into. And I know we've talked about doing listening parties, and I'm still very down. Still very down to do that. Okay, we're gonna go for, like, kind of rustic Upper Peninsula vibes. That probably doesn't mean anything to most of you. And that's okay. You don't have to know what I'm talking about. I listen to so much music now. I know, you are like... When I think of music, I'm like, yeah, techno's an expert. Techno would be... I feel like a lot of our community is like very... But like, I feel like techno, you have such a wide variety of music that you listen to. My main Bring Me the Horizon faves are That's the Spirit and the 2 Posthuman projects. I don't listen to much music. Like, I mainly listen to my, like, replay. I'll listen, because I still listen to my 2025 replay because I stand by it, okay? And my 2025 replay is basically, like, my 2024 replay, and et cetera, et cetera. Like, I have just found a lot of songs that I enjoy, and I'm like, hey, yeah, these are my songs. But then it's like, it's kind of boring, you know? And I want to be more exciting. I want to be more, like, I want to explore a little more, but I just don't make time for that like I used to. Because I used to be downloading music, and if I liked a song, I would download that group's, like, entire discography. I think we need more ranch stuff if I can. Do you have any ranch stuff that I can use? Because of the OCD. Because of the OCD that I probably should have known a long time ago that I had, but no, I didn't. I didn't know that. So I really probably should have known, based on that. Because that's how I operated. I was like, oh, I like one Panic at the Disco song. Beep, 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 beep. Big fan of Next Gen. Such cool sounds, and it all flows super well. Yeah, and, like, I don't know. That was the other thing, is, like, then I would research, like, oh, who's a similar band? Oh, well, I should probably like this band too. And so then basically, like, this kind of overtook me as a kid, where I was like, oh, to like music, I have to know all of it. I have to, and it was also because there was this guy that I liked that was very much, like, into music, and so I felt like to be able to keep up with him, I had to know all these things, which sucks. That's not true. Like, I'm still trying to work through that mindset of, like, oh, to enjoy something, I need to be an expert. It's like, that's simply not true. And so, yeah, so I just kind of found myself, like, downloading all this music and then getting into genres that I didn't genuinely like. I just felt like I had to. Even if you're just the most casual radio listener, your taste is just as valid. It's true. It's true. Yeah, it was like, I'm getting flashbacks about someone in college being like that or having OCD. Yeah, I don't know. I've had to do a lot of work to be like, yeah, I can be a casual enjoyer. I don't have to be an expert on everything to like consider myself a fan. And I don't know, like, and that's okay. I don't have to listen to everything like adjacent to these artists. Like, it's okay to have a conversation with someone and have them be like, oh, have you heard this? And be like, no, I haven't. Like, that's okay. But it can be scary. I don't think I've listened to the radio in like 15 years. Well, it's hard now too, because it's like everything that's like, a lot of radio stations are now like, you have to pay for it. You know, I feel like the most enjoyable way for me to listen to the radio is Sirius. And you have to pay for that. So it's like, really? Really? Okay, I want to see if there's a wallpaper that fits better. I started listening to Tegan and Sarah because I liked a guy who loved their music. Yeah. I like Toenail Boyfriend was more into like EDM. And I don't quite like EDM. There's like, if there's something that's really catchy, because I just like, I don't know. I like what I like, right? So like I did get kind of like Chainsmokers, Illenium, who else? Who's like Illenium? He was like really big into Illenium. And he would like go to shows and stuff. So I got like kind of into that, but not like super. There's like a couple of groups that like if they put something out, I'll enjoy it. I get fixated on a couple different bands and artists at a time and listen to them pretty hard. Right now it's Death Cab. Earlier in the year was the Wonder Years. Yeah. Tegan and Sarah are pretty good. Gatekeepers are stinky. That's right. They get drop kicked into the sun. She pretended to be all into punk music because of a guy she liked that she met online and said we were in a band together, using stories I had told her about playing with my friends as her own, and that while a better guitarist, I let her play and sing instead. Wow. Wow. That's pretty extreme. That's pretty extreme. Actually, okay. So this guy was very stinky, and I've been thinking about him.
Yikes forever.
Yikes forever. Chainsmokers, but it's just a cigarette. That's right. And then she wanted me to teach her how to play a few songs, so that, you know, yeah, she can talk the talk and walk the walk. Okay. I look up to Lurn. She's so cool. I love you, Booty. She's probably tall too. I'm curious to know how tall people think I am. I'm curious to know. Catfish vibes. Yeah, that's right. See, tall vibes. Do I give tall vibes? 6'3"? You really think I give 6'3" vibes? Do I give 6'3" vibes? I'm curious. No, that's very crazy. But so the guy, I had like a big crush on this guy. Actually, all my friends liked him first, and I was like, I don't get what you guys like see in him, whatever. At least 5'8". Okay, then what does Chunk give? I think we've said who's the taller one. I'm curious between me and Chunk. Too. Chunk's a little baby. I mean, she is. She is a little baby. So tiny, so dinky, so tiny, just a little baby. Yeah, this guy, I've been thinking about him lately because I can't believe that he is married and a father and it just freaks me out a little bit. But he did a lot of really bad things. But yeah, so but I don't know. So all my friends really liked him. And I was like, I don't know what you guys see in him, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, oh my God. He's so cool. And then by that point, I think my friends were kind of over him. So then I was the one who was like really crazy about him. And so I became friends with his girlfriend, which like they had been dating like starting 6th grade, which I was like, first of all, what are you doing? What are you doing? So they dated like all throughout middle school, and she was very cool. And so I befriended her, and she was obsessed with The Academy Is. She was in love with William Beckett. And so then that's like kind of how I started getting into stuff. And then they like broke up, and we had been talking over AIM, you know, back in the day. And then I also got his phone number, and he was texting me, and I had a 250 message per month limit because, you know, it was back in those days. And we texted so much that I went over that, and then we had to pay like $100 on our phone bill because we were texting so much. And then my parents went through my phone. Oh my God, it was such a scary time in my life. I was grounded for like so long. And so this was while he was like broken up with, foreshadowing, broken up with his girlfriend, his middle school girlfriend. And so then we dated for 6 days over AIM, and we walked around like downtown, our small town. We like went to McDonald's, and then he ditched me. He was very cool. He had a lot of like older friends, and I was very like sheltered. And so he like ditched me, and so then I walked home, and I was like, okay. And I'm pretty sure I went home, and I was like, I love you. And then we broke up. And then I found out that he was never actually broken up with said girlfriend. I don't know. What a dramatic time, right? What was all that? He ditched me. He was pretty cool. He was, okay? He was in a band. I don't know. I was like, so... that was not my proudest time. Actually, you know what? This wall's pretty cute. That was a cute wall. Rude boy. He was very rude. And I just can't believe, like, that he has a child. He ended up marrying I can't believe who he married. It's not the girlfriend from middle school, by the way. She was very cool. She was like so cool. Such a chill person. She was very chill. And he was just weird. I don't know. But he's still dating her. Maybe they never broke up. Maybe they never broke up. It's entirely possible. I don't know. That's some like middle school drama. But I think where I was going with this was that at some point in time, he sent me... So like he was in a band. He like played music. He like wrote music, whatever. And he was like, hey, like I wrote this song. Because I said like I wrote songs and stuff. He was like, oh, I really want to like read what you wrote and blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I sent him anything that I wrote. But I think I did. And he sent me back in return a song that he wrote. And it was like, and I think this is where I was going with all of this, is that I needed to know every song by every band because he sent me lyrics to a Cute Is What We Aim For song that was a like deluxe bonus track. So like I didn't know it. And I was like, these are really weird lyrics for like a 12-year-old to be writing. They were super weird. And yeah, so I was just like, wow, you wrote this? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, no way. Weird. I still remember like some of the lyrics. I'd have to like look up what specifically it was. No, I totally wrote this. But like, yeah, I had a classmate that passed off song lyrics as a poem in English class. Yeah, I don't know. I remember we were learning about poetry in like elementary school, and I brought in like an Avril Lavigne CD for like, because we were having like, oh, like what songs have you heard that are like good examples of this type of poetry or whatever. But yeah, that's crazy. But he was like, I totally wrote this. And I was like, no way. And then I found out after the fact and I was like, oh, you did you? Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not Cute Is What We Aim For. Yeah. Even back then is a choice to copy off of. I know. And imagine, you know, your average Cute Is What We Aim For song being like taken by a 12-year-old. Like, huh? Like what? Hip bones and microphone? Like what? You're 12. What do you mean hip bones and microphones? That's weird. I can't remember the song, but I was surprised he picked one with drug references. See? Yeah, it's like, what? Buddy. Wait, I want to see these songs too. I have terrible news. I threw them out. I threw them all out. I really shouldn't have. I was actually thinking of this yesterday. I was like, I shouldn't have thrown those out, but I did because I was like ashamed. They were not good. They were super bad. They were really bad. Okay, I kind of love this room. Is that crazy to say? I think it needs a little bit more, but it's like almost there. Yeah, I threw them out. I shouldn't have done that. It's like, what if I'm really famous one day? No, I like, when I was writing these songs, I was like, I'm gonna be famous someday. I'm gonna be a famous songwriter, singer-songwriter. And it was all like things that I had never experienced before that I was writing about. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's okay. That's okay. Okay. I think we've got good decorations on the walls, and then we just need maybe a couple of things. I don't have any of the lyrics I wrote back then either, but even then they were silly, like the rap about the JV basketball team. That's so funny. I could probably do this rap like from memory in high school for, it wasn't actually supposed to be for extra credit, but like my group thought it was really funny, and it was, okay? So in our government class, our teacher was like, we had to research all of the presidential candidates, and so each group got a different presidential candidate. And so we got Rick Perry, who is not a great guy, but we didn't really, I don't even remember like any of his views or anything. I know that he wasn't great, but we wrote a rap and filmed a music video, and I went to the dollar store and got like, we got shutter shades, and we got fake money that we like made it rain, and then like I can't even remember what else, and we filmed a music video, and my government teacher thought it was so funny. She gave us extra credit. Nobody else did it, and that's what we spent the majority of the project time on, was making this music video. And so it went, yo Rick Perry, he's married, but not to Katy Perry, but to Anita Perry. He's not scary, he likes assorted berries, the other candidates look scary next to Rick Perry. That was the first verse. I wrote the entire thing. So that's why I remember it. But there were 4 of us in the group. I don't think that was my verse. And then at the very end, I did, if you guys remember the song Cat Daddy, I recorded myself saying Rick Perry, and then I made my, like, I edited it to, like, or I made my voice really deep, recorded it, and then made it deeper, and it was like, Rick Perry, Rick Perry. It's been a long time since I heard the name Rick Perry, but I think he'd be having conniptions if he knew he was associated with a rap song. I know. And that's like, it makes it just so much funnier. It's like, part of it was like, he grew up with no running water. He has a son and a daughter. It's like, what? It was really good. And then, I know it also said he's not orange, and then yo, nothing rhymes with orange, because I just thought that was funny. One line I remember is player name. What's that? Shooting form. He takes his shots like his shorts are lukewarm. You've always had this going, huh? That's amazing. That's so funny. I was at a Good Charlotte concert. They had Metro Station as an opener and saw kids singing along to Shake It. Okay, Shake It was the like soundtrack to my middle school. We had like a middle school DVD. I don't know why, and it was just all pictures of us from middle school, and the song to it was Shake It. Great song. Okay, we had taste as children. You could have taste as a child. You don't have to know what it means, but middle school DVD, yeah. This is reminding me that I sang in our high school variety show, You and I by Ingrid Michaelson. I sang Breakaway by Kelly Clarkson in 6th grade at our talent show, and then we never had another talent show again. I'm not saying that that's related, but I am saying that my friends were talking about me behind my back and saying that it was really bad, and that made me really sad. They said, wow, we can't do better than Lurn singing. Yikes forever. Yeah. Listen, I don't have the range. I'll say that right now. I just don't. Candles to set the mood. The spin the bottle mood. We covered a lot of vulnerable topics here tonight. I still hear Shake It all the time at my local water park. Oh, can this not go on here? Why? Oh, there we go. Which is super specific because I never hear it anywhere else. California by Metro Station. Still listen to that one. Cute is what we aim for. Marriage to Millions. Still listen to that one. I can't tell you. I've actually been thinking about this. I don't know what the common thing is between all the songs that I just like love. It's always a random song that never becomes popular. It's never a single. It's never like anybody else's favorite. But I always pick that song. Like even, okay, this is you know, taking a different route, but even Reputation, the album by Taylor Swift, my favorite song was So It Goes, and that was the only song that she did not play live. And then it was because I think it was because she used it for the credits in the like filmed version of it. She used it in the credits, but I was like, I couldn't wait to hear So It Goes. And she didn't play it. That was the only song from Reputation she didn't play. That was my song. That's my song. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Oh, here's our laptop. Here's our laptop where we're Skyping. How about that? Here's our laptop where we're Skyping. If you're looking for a song that is so obscure in that specific way you're describing, try Colorado Kool-Aid by Johnny Paycheck. Painfully obscure, definitely not his most popular song, but by far my favorite honky tonk ballad. Okay, that sounds like exactly what I'm talking about, where it's just like, nobody is going to say it's their favorite, but it's like still good. Chat tool? Chat tool. Is this going to look like Skype enough? Yes, that looks like Skype. Okay. There we go. Make sure it faces away from the center of the room so you can't see any evidence. Exactly. Exactly. Here, it'll face this way so you can see the piano. How about that? At least neither of Billy Cyrus's children have done a song like Achy Breaky Heart. You know what's so funny? As you said that, I was like, Plastic Hearts. Plastic Hearts is such a good song. It's a really good song. Not that I want to hide his misdeeds from you. No, we want to know the truth. We want to know the truth. We need to get to the bottom of this. Here, we'll put a little, like, side table. How about this? How about a little vintage TV tray moment? I love this vintage TV tray. Trying to think about which obscure Fall Out Boy song I like that no one else really talks about. See, for me, it's Don't You Know Who I Think I Am and what did I say? Shipped Gold Standard. Like, I feel like they're just not really popular. And I would love to find someone else who thinks that those are the best songs, because then that would be great. Then we like the same song. If I ever get a chance to time travel, it'll be to Mackinac Island, I'll warn you. Yeah. I still remember, like, I was at my dad's house and I was so angry. And like, I was just in such a mood. Carpal Tunnel of Love. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. And I think that's it for you. Yeah. My worst uncle loved Achy Breaky Heart. I'm lucky, so my worst uncle isn't too bad. But God, that guy is very smug. It bugs the life out of me. Oh my God. I liked it as a kid. Because I was like, what is this guy talking about? I'm still like, what is he talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Carpal Tunnel of Love is very good. Also, why do they have like the best and funniest and longest song titles, you know? What's up with that? Miss Infinite, thank you for collecting a squishy plushie. It's good to see you. What kind of music do you like? I love music, so I'm bursting with recommendations, but if it's not your jam, I'll be barking up the wrong tree. I listen to a lot of different things. We were specifically talking about like pop punk, which is where like I think my like love of music started. I think I'm gonna switch out for this rug. What do we think about this rug? And now I listen to most things, I think. I do, because I started, I mean, I like pop. And then when I was younger, then I got into Taylor Swift, like early Taylor Swift. So I like especially like a crossover country. Anything that's like kind of like the pop country is good. And then pop punk, and got more into like rock, alt rock, various rap and R&B that I've heard throughout the years. And then in like more college, my ex, who we affectionately call Toenail Boyfriend, liked EDM, so I got more into like electronic, like house music. I do love me a good pop punk. I got really into Anti-Flag. Okay, I have not heard of them, so let me write that down. Anti-Flag. Also, did I need to write something else down earlier? Honorable mention goes to Tell That Mick Off, Take This to Your grade. Absolute banger album opener that I feel like the fan base doesn't talk about. See, and I didn't really listen that much to Take This to Your Grave. And I started to listen a little more when I was going to the like reunion tour or whatever they called it. Fall Out Boys, or was it their 20th anniversary or something? Now the topics they sing about are too relevant. Makes me sad. That is tough. Has anyone heard of the band The World is a Beautiful Place and I Am No Longer Afraid to Die? I feel like I've heard of them, and maybe it's from you. Maybe it's from you. Let me write them down. Yeah, I feel like does my my description, does that cover like most of the genres? I feel like it covers many of them at least. I went to a Hollywood Undead concert. It was the worst night of my life. So my emo friend that got me into My Chemical Romance and various other bands did like Hollywood Undead. That was one that I just couldn't. I was like, I don't vibe with this. Sorry. Okay, I think this is actually perfect. Anti-Flag is a local band to me. That's so cool. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it really sucked. I feel like probably the fan base is kind of weird too, right? Becky, what do you think? Okay, we're gonna tell her it's done. I'm actually really proud of it. Wait, we need music. We need music playing. They broke up recently for reasons. Oh. Well, that's no good. Oh, we also need something on that nightstand. Sorry, we're so close. Of course, music. How could I forget when it's all we're talking about? Silly me. What would we have had? We would not have had this fancy upright speaker. Let's do a little tape deck. We could do a little tape deck. No, we'll do a cute music player. MCR has been, I think, my most consistent, besides maybe Taylor. Getting to hear Sleep and this new version of Mama they're doing may heal something in me, absolutely. Oldies Country Kick. I've got a lovely friend from Tennessee who introduced me to Red Dead Redemption. Roleplay servers. Oh, how fun! He plays country music and bluegrass while playing. It's enchanting. I feel like that's like such a perfect fit too. It's just like, yeah. Also, is that on? I want to make sure that the thing is on. The air conditioning unit. That sounds like so much fun, doesn't it? Oh, it was on. That's so fun. I've never noticed that, like, animation. Did you guys see that? Watch this. It, like, closes the actual blower. That's crazy. I love this stupid game. Need AC when you're getting hot and huggy. That's right. She jump. Oh, I'm sorry. Not you guys. My Stream Deck just got kind of crazy. Okay. There we go. All right. Perfect hotel room to play drinking games, spin the bottle on your choir field trip. Yep. Actually, sorry. I'm gonna add one more thing. And then we'll get ready to raid out if any friends are online. I know it's kind of late. It's kind of late. Thank you guys for hanging out. Aside from Yellow Card, Green Day's American Idiot, and All American Rejects, Move Along. Oh my god. Yes. I love that song too. Different song, same era, I think, is Bad Day by Daniel Powder. I think that was around the same time, wasn't it? Move Along. And obviously that song was made popular by American Idol. Oh my god. Okay, that doesn't quite fit where I wanted it to. Maybe we can make it work. Exactly. It got overplayed because of American Idol, but then it's still a good song. You know those songs that like they did get overplayed, but then at the end of the day, it's like, okay, it's been years. I can still turn this back on and it's a good song. Love those. Bad Day was an inside joke with a friend of mine. Well, you can't tell us because we're not inside. Speaking of inside, those are some great songs from Inside by Bo Burnham. I don't remember why, it just was. You know what? I love that kind of inside joke where you're like, why? Yeah. I don't know, we just did. I'm honestly surprised American Idol is still currently airing. Yeah, they're squeezing that for everything it's got. Do people still watch it? I don't know. Welcome to the Black Parade is overplayed. Still a great song, though. That's true. Famous Last Words? Great song. Great song. Inside was such a moment. And I've only just started, like, listening to the soundtrack more now. And it still hits so hard. Yeah. I couldn't name a winner since, like, 2009. Even that, the most memorable season for me was, I think, season 5. Was that? I think that was, oh my god. I can see him in my head. Catherine McPhee, David Archuleta. Was David Archuleta? Wasn't that the season that Taylor Hicks won? And, like, what is he doing? But Catherine McPhee and Chris Daughtry. Good bald guy. Then what was the season that David Archuleta and David Cook were the finalists? I don't know, but those are the ones that are memorable to me. David Archuleta is still big with my Mormon grandma. He just came out with, like, a memoir. He, I guess he had, like, a really hard time. I don't know. I have an idea for a new singing reality show. I'm listening. Kelly Clarkson, yep. Carrie Underwood. Yeah. Yes, Kelly Clarkson is still the undisputed queen. She does have an incredible voice. Good bald guy can't fill Pitbull's shoes. That's true. Pitbull is the ultimate good bald guy. That's true. Adam Lambert, who I always reference, especially when we're playing Baldur's Gate. I guess I know what I'm getting her for her birthday. Yes. I would definitely read about his story because I don't know what your grandma's like. I think my grandma would probably be fine. Well, one of my grandmas. But I think he had, it was something about religion and, I can't remember the specifics, but I think he's also gay and came out and, like, faced a lot of like religious backlash, and so like I think it's kind of about that. So I don't know how your grandma feels about all that. I actually really like David Cook still. A shame he never really went anywhere after that first album. See, I don't even remember his first album. I don't recall what she did. I recall feeling deeply hurt and disappointed. Did she really? Oh, that's upsetting. That's upsetting. She was never one of my favorites, but could have been better. Could have been better. They always focus so much of their backstories. New show, no singing whatsoever. Just people sharing their sob stories, and the judges and viewers vote based on that. On the finale, you see what the winner sounds like. That's actually a fantastic idea. I have no money to give you, but I would. Deeply MAGA. Yeah, that's deeply upsetting. I guess it's like, okay, yeah, it kind of shoe fits, but that's too bad. All right, Becky, go on, play hugging, spin the bottle. It's done. It's ready. You did it. Thank you. You've dedicated so much of your time to my vacation home. I could not be happier, Chicklet. My friend from Tennessee cried when he found out. Ugh. Yeah. If the shoe fits, it gets stomped on. There you go. A place for choir practice. I hope you love it, Becky. Place for choir. And only choir. Nothing else. There she goes. Oh, she's got her juice. She's got her juice. She loves it. I can't remember if this was our final home or our second to last home. At least we still have Kelsey Ballerini. I put on my 2025 replay today, and We Were Like was the first thing that came on, and I was like, let's go, let's go, let's go. I do like it. The one that hurt me last year was Gavin DeGraw. He's the One Tree Hill theme song, and I love that song. So I love that song, but why? Yeah, I do. There are a couple Gavin DeGraw songs that I'm like, yep, that's a good one. That's a good one. So that's too bad. I think I'll put my feet up and enjoy my new vacation home. Would you care to join me, Chicklet? In what capacity? I'll hug you, but after that, I gotta go. Okay, we're gonna use this one because I think it's funny. I like it. Oh, she's got her little juice. Okay, I'm heading back. We did it. We finished our spin the bottle choir room. Crazy concept. A crazy concept indeed. Okay. Welcome back, Lurn. Here you go. You earned 15,000 Poki this time.
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
16 years in the making, and it's done. The last job was the 30th vacation home you've been in charge of. We did it. Does anyone remember Hunter Hayes? Sounds familiar. He's still putting out music, and it's actually pretty solid. Sounds familiar. I couldn't name a song, though. That means we've grown our client base considerably, and we've cleared our goal towards holding the event. We need to go out and celebrate. I'll leave it to you. Would you rather go to the restaurant or the cafe? Macaroni Grill or... I don't know what our cafe is. Macaroni Grill it is. Patterns is such a good album from Kelsey if you're ever looking for a rec. Same with Rolling Up the Welcome Mat. Okay, amazing. All right, we're celebrating at Macaroni Grill. Now that we're all settled in here, congrats on designing 30 vacation homes, Lurn. Wow, the big 3-0. You're doing great, Lurn. Congrats. Everyone has a juice glass, right? Okay then, let's hear it. Wordle's glasses, I know. Taking a pic. Took a pic. Oh, I love Wardell. It's getting so lively around here, and that's because of all the work that Lurn has done. It really is. There are a lot more visitors and a ton of energy that didn't used to be here. Wanted! Okay, yes, I do recall. My favorite pop country guy is it Sam Hunt? Is that his name? I think so. House Party? Yeah, House Party. I finally unfollowed Carrie after her page was more American Idol than music, and obviously because of the MAGA Trump stuff, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ah, Chelsea! Hi, friends! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! How you doing? How was your stream? Friends, if you're not playing Chelsea, please give her a follow. Wonderful Animal Crossing streamer. How was your stream? I would love to know. I hope you had an amazing, amazing stream. Super Mario Galaxy, how was it? How was it? All right, so of course, not just Animal Crossing, but a fellow Animal Crossing streamer. How's everyone doing? My name is Lurn. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all things cozy and chaotic. We've been doing some decorating, interior decorating, on our friend core island tonight. And so we did one hotel build and one Happy Home Paradise build that was a hotel room, actually. But we just finished our 30th home and we're celebrating with the Happy Home Paradise crew. So that's what we've been up to. We've also been yapping about music and sharing lore and just being silly. But if anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so, especially you, Chelsea. Thank you so much for bringing the besties over, but take good care of yourselves on this lovely Tuesday evening or Wednesday morning, perhaps. I'm good. I was playing Galaxy. It's my favorite Mario, so I checked out the remaster. Nice. Thank you for this, Aris Stanky. It went well. I'm so glad. Love Happy Home Paradise. I feel like I definitely need to start working on my like exterior decorating, because I'm like, interior decorating, no problem. I will do that all day, every day. Exterior decorating, I don't know. Have a good night. Thanks for the chit chat. Thank you so much for hanging out and for the recommendations. I'm going to be checking out some of the groups that you mentioned. I appreciate you so much, and I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Haley, thank you for collecting late gang. Let me say hi to the raiders. Besties, thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you so much. Chelsea, of course, welcome in. Dino Nuggies, hello. Jess Jurassic Park, I love your username, amazing. Elizabeth, hello, welcome in. Princess Aurora, I love pink too, amazing, welcome in. Let's see. Dusty Dave, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Costco King, amazing. I think you guys know I'm not a Costco goer, but I love that. We have royalty here tonight. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. Speaking of lore, if you ever give Rolling Up the Welcome Mat by Kelsey Ballerini a listen, let me know, because there's some messy lore. I know, didn't she have like a crazy like divorce or something? Okay, the event venue came together nicely, so I bet the event will be a huge hit. Yes, thanks to everyone's hard work, I know it's going to be great. She sure did. I don't know too much about it, so I'm definitely going to be asking you all about it. Before I forget, Wardell, how are things going with getting a music act for the event? It's going well. Lovely. That means once we finish the last facility, we'll be finished with all of our prep work. Speaking of that final facility, I just got word moments ago that we have permission to work on it. Awesome. We'll talk details on the new facility when the time comes. It'll be great, I promise you. All right, we can do this, team. Yeah. Oh, so stinking cute. I love them so much. All right. Here we are at Olive Garden. Is the chef here? Oh. Aw. They're all so cute. Oh, heading out? Yeah. Let's call it here. Wow, that was so much fun. Okay. Oh, I'm hitting the Stream Deck button again. Okay. Let's see what they have. Lots of lamps. I think I have most of this stuff. Okay. Oh, look at him sitting on his stool. That stool is so small. Oh, he's so cute. All right. So we were just getting ready to wrap up, so we'll probably call it here. I know Raiders just got here, but it is late and I'm kind of hungry. So let's see. Sterling. Yeah, there he is. What a group. Wow. What? Oh my god, Chrissy. Could be fun to raid hop. I'm so glad. I hate raiding out when I just got a raid. But it is fun. It is fun. You're right. He was one of my first villagers. That's amazing. Amazing. Do you have fond memories? A lot of crankies, though, on the beach. Like, that's actually really... Do you miss him? Do you miss this man? Dino Nuggies, thank you for collecting a cuddly plushie. Your very first plushie. Amazing. Honestly, no. All right. So next time we do some decorating, we can do the clothing shop, and inspired by our chats today, perhaps we could do Hot Topic. We could build a Hot Topic, perhaps. I think that would be pretty fun. All right, so I will save it here. It was Sterling and Diva. Save me from this nightmare. Hey, knowing you, I feel like you love Diva. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with her. There's nothing wrong with her. I hated Diva. You surprise me. You surprise me. Me and Diva have beef. I need to know more about this. Okay, I am going to end the TikTok live. Bye, TikTok. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Because she stole your rightful title. Yeah. I think that has to be it. Bye, TikTok. Thank you for hanging out. You've been lovely. You've been amazing. I hope to see you again soon. Next time I'll be live on TikTok should be Sunday, I believe. So hope to see you then. If you enjoy other platforms, I'll be live on Friday for some Baldur's Gate on Twitch and YouTube. But otherwise, I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for the likes. I appreciate you guys. If I receive 6 more comments, I unlock my next reward. Well, I'll just have to get that another time. Okay. TikTok. Success. Okay. Thanks for stream. The yaps and hangs were so fun. Definitely a nice way to cap the day. I was so glad. Me too. As you guys know, stream is always the highlight of my day. Always. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm glad someone said it. Someone had to say it. All All right, friends, if you are not in our Discord community and you would like to be, there's the Discord link. If you'd like to keep up with me on the socials, I tend to post when I'm going live. I do share in the Discord if I'm canceling. And I don't think we'll have any cancellations coming up, but you never know. You never know. But that's the best place to keep up with me, in the Discord. And if you're interested in an Animal Crossing Notion page to help you complete your island, that is on my Ko-fi. That is for sale on my Ko-fi if you're interested in checking it out. I read that as Dave for a second. Oh my god. Renegade's just out here just talking smack. All right. Let's see who we can go say hi to. Okay, we actually do have quite a few friends that are live and playing some Animal Crossing. 2, to be exact. So let's see how long friends have been going. Okay. I think we have one option, and we haven't said hi to them in a little bit. They're doing Spring Core. Oh, this is cute. Spring Coreopia. So we'll go say hi to Lee. Thank you guys for hanging out. No, Dave and I are fine. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. All right. If you are subscribed, you have access to our custom channel emotes, so feel free to copy that raid message, or if you are not subscribed, that's totally fine too. We have a raid message for you as well. We'll let Lee know where we're coming from, and I'll get the raid started. Friends, thank you so much for spending any part of your Tuesday and or Wednesday with me here today. I appreciate you so very much, and I am live typically every Tuesday. I try to go live around 6 p.m. Pacific. We typically do Animal Crossing, Discounty, Pocopia. Friday, I will be live at about 5 p.m. Pacific, doing some Baldur's Gate, silly, chaotic, actually downright bad Baldur's Gate run with my sister and mod Chunk. So that'll be Friday. And then Sundays, I am live at noon Pacific, thereabouts. We do all things cozy and chaotic and all that good stuff. Lots of Animal Crossing coming up. We love Discounty, Pocopia. What else? I don't know. We do all sorts of things, and I'd love to hear what you guys would like me to check out, or anything we want to return to. I'd love suggestions.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Always the Burger King foot lettuce. Okay, let's get ready to raid out. I will see you guys later. Thank you to my mods for modding. Thank you for the raids, follows, subs, all that good stuff. I will see you guys later. Goodbye.
Pussy.